Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Should be working okay. Sorry, just checking everything over. Should be about good to go. Yeah, sorry, needed a few minutes just to sort everything out today. How's everybody? You all okay? Yeah, hi, sorry, I was just wondering if the music loud enough. If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. I don't want it drowning everything out, but don't want it so quiet you guys can't hear it. Yeah, sounds good to you? Good. Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking stuff over because, you know, sometimes things change and I gotta readjust things. Right, we're gonna get started, guys. Yeah, sorry for the, wait, I had a slight delay getting on this morning. There was a lot of game updates I needed to do, so... Down yawny? Yeah, I, to be honest, I've slept more than I normally would. I just haven't been very well. I ended up being sick last night, so that was not fun. So yeah, I wasn't too happy about that. Oh, I had a good time with Josh, just wish I was able to make better use of the time. Yeah, it's been alright now, apart from being sick. How you doing, Gaming Cat? You alright? But yeah, we should be alright. Today's gonna be an interesting one. So we've got War Thunder, and then later we're gonna go back on some more Neverwinter Nights. I want to try and get us closer to the end of that. And then we've got something called Sovereign Tower. Now, I'm getting an early look at it. We're going to give the developers some feedback. So I've had to install it a slightly unusual way, but we have got it installed and ready to go. But yeah, we've got about an hour's worth of gameplay preview, roughly, I think it is. So we'll check it out, and then yeah, we'll send some feedbacks to the devs because that's what they would like. So we're gonna do that later today. Right, I need to do dailies, challenges. That's not active yet, so we don't need to worry about that. Assists and destroying enemies. Okay, that's easy. I did not get any chocolate. No, Josh and I did have a nice dinner together though. Yeah, I've seen people have been tagging me and stuff. I've not had a chance to look at anything over the weekend, really. I will at some point have a look, probably tonight, once I get everything done, but I've, yeah, not had much time this morning. Yeah, I got home, got the computer on, went and left a load of stuff installing. Mum had a problem with a pair of jammers that were falling apart, so I've had to repair those. I've posted a letter that needed to go. I've sort of half unpacked. I put some clothes in the wash bag. Done Mum's breakfast. So, yeah, done some stuff today. Oh, I didn't need to cook this morning. Mum's just had porridge this morning. If you're talking about the weekend, Josh and I cooked, but he did more of it really than I. I did offer that he wanted to do it, so he got like a Valentine's meal selection thing that we had. So, yeah, we had that and hung out on the sofa, but yeah. We did that Friday night because we ate with the kids on Saturday. No, I fell asleep after dinner, so I spent about from 7 o'clock till 2 in the morning zonked out. And then yeah, I wasn't very well last night, unfortunately. One of the kids left stuff in the wash basket that was sodden, so I ended up being sick because of that. So that was not good. Heavy meal? No, I didn't have a heavy meal. I had roast chicken yesterday. I've only just started using the first match of the day and I'm playing bombers, so shit happens. How you doing, Finn? You alright? Yeah, welcome in, guys. Hey, Cat. Hi, Captain. But yeah, no, meal heaviness was not the issue. It was the smell of the stuff in the wash basket that shouldn't have been in there. That was the problem. No. I don't do any decals on my vehicles, Cat. Sorry. If you're asking for me to get an in-game decal, I don't get them. I'm not high enough tier to qualify. Sorry. Need people to watch my content more to be able to unlock having a CC decal. If you're asking about me having decorations on my vehicles, I'm just too lazy to do it. I can't be bothered. Yep, that's not how they do it by though, Moody. It's based on traffic. I have to hit a certain tier to get that. I have no idea, Finn. I have no idea. I have usernames hidden, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if you're in my lobby, sorry. My in-game name randomizes, and I can't see other people's usernames. You won't be able to see it, Finn. It's hidden. I've got a privacy mode on that hides it. I don't even know what I'm currently showing as. There's a Helldivers movie coming out? That'll be fun. Who's doing it, though? Because you know what video game film adaptations are like. They can be a tad hit and miss. I'm really glad Markiplier's film's gone well, though. I think he's made like 5 or 6 times his budget now or something, so... This plane, it's US-259. Too close to the ground in a tree. Rip. Shit happens though. Right. Let me grab this one. I need to try and get more updates. Oh, Jason Momoa's. Oh, okay. We'll have to see what happens with that one then. We will have to see then. I will keep an eye out. I'll be up for giving that one a go. We'll have to see what the trailer's like when it gets further down the line. We'll see. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of my cup of tea. But yeah, guys, for those that missed earlier, so plans today, War Thunder, Morn Over Winter Nights, and then we'll wrap up with about an hour of Sovereign Tower tonight. And yeah, I will send some feedback to the developers. So if you can stay tuned for that, guys, and you can help me put some notes together for them, that'd be much appreciated. We can, yeah, we could come up with some good info for them, which would be very, very helpful, hopefully. The game looked interesting. But yeah, we've been given a little sneaky peeky version of it to play, and I'm able to share it with you on stream, so we can have some fun with that today. Ooh, been meaning to do it for a little while. Apologies for delaying on being able to get it in the schedule, but life's been busy. T-Rush, yeah, hang on, I can do that in a minute. Give me a minute. After this match. Hey, Bandito. Uma event is on at the moment as well. I've managed to get into B grade finals. I'm going to try and get into A finals, but need to work at arcade. I want to play multiple vehicles. I'm doing BP. BP tasks are easier for me in arcade. There's plenty of reasons why people would like to play arcade. It's not everybody's taste. I fully acknowledge and accept this, but yeah, multiple vehicles, easier at doing the BP tasks. You get more upgrade XP and more crew XP as well, which is nice. But yeah, the tech tree scaling, I know there's less, but I don't really care about that. Armory Forge, is it any good? Is it, like, actually any good? Because I played Armor back in the day, like, way back, and I just could not get along with it. But yeah, I'm bad at navigation too, so don't worry. You and me both. Let's go. I'm gonna run this one again. We get some free ones, so... Yeah, no, it's, I don't know how common it is. I don't know what the player-based distribution is. I think once you get past a certain tier, it's definitely more realistic bias. There's a lot more people that are in that, but... I think at the lower tiers, it's a little more mixed. So, but yeah, just play what you want to play. That's the best thing, honestly. That's what I recommend people do. Just have fun. It's a game after all, right? So... Thanks for the hydrate, Nev. I will do that in just a second. Thank you for the follow squeeze. Much appreciated. Hope we're doing well. Sorry if I'm, like, half not with it. I'm just getting settled back in again. It's that whole, like, getting back to home and settling in stuff. I'm slowly getting my brain back in gear. So, doing okay. But yeah, I need to just settle down. I'm just hoping as well that I can eat tonight and be okay. Really could have done with not being sick last night, but hey ho. These things happen. I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Woo, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of ladies who play War Thunder. It is a bit random, though. It is definitely less common than the guys, but we do exist. War Thunder is more than a game? I mean, yeah, War Thunder can be more than a game. If you want to be super sweaty about it, you can be super sweaty about it, but you don't have to be super sweaty about it. If you want to go down the esports route, fine. Nothing to stop you. But I'm not just starting. No. I've started the stream today, not long ago, but no, I'm level 100. I've got about 2,500 hours on the game. I'm currently playing 6.3 and under. But, no, I'm not a new player. I joined in 2013. So... It's rare. It's not completely non-existent squeeze. As I say, I think it's more common than people realize. There's a lot of people that play this game and never talk, and you would have no idea who they are, so... Yeah, I think it's a little more common than people realize. It's just, you know, people don't go into chat rooms screaming they have a vagina. So, you know... That's, you know, I mean, there's that stereotype, do you know what I mean? You log onto a game, you're gonna assume it's a room full of dudes. You know. And I can see why people assume that, because in a lot of cases it probably will be. Top tier? Yeah, I do have some top tier. Planes, couple of boats. Nothing for tanks, though. But yeah, I have a mix. I got a weird hodgepodge of stuff. A lot of it's like prem stuff, because snail allowance. Though. It's not like maxed out tech trees or nothing. Although I do have a tech tree F16, but that's again snail. So my account is really weird looking. Yeah, a lot of ladies who play games, the genre interest is very varied. That's where you'll see the differences, and the statistics back that up. You know, you're far more likely going to see female gamers playing Facebook games and farming games. I know that's the stereotype, but there is a lot of that. You know, there's a much higher female distribution in Nintendo games, for example. So, yeah, it really depends. But, yeah, there are certain biases and there are certain preferences. And, again, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. No, I'll play what I want, Moxie. Thank you very much. Sorry that's an issue for you, but, yeah, I'll play what I want, buddy. Some people like to play arcade. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, okay, they got ripped. Tarkov, I play Tarkov. Tarkov's fun. I just don't have the time to play it. I don't have the time to commit. It's one of those games where you need to put a lot of time into it. That's the problem for me. I don't have the time. I have friends who play it, but we don't get the time to all log on together, you know, and play it together. That's when I'm better. You see, when I play solo, I'm not very good on Tarkov, but when I'm playing as part of a group, I feel more functional. Does that make sense? Like, I can have a role and I can fulfill assistance in a variety of different ways, and I feel like I play a lot better when I'm doing that. So, for me, that's what I prefer with Tarkov. But yeah, I don't really get to play it as much as I'd like, so I got a bazillion and one games to play, so that one's kind of on the back burner all the time. Destroy enemy fighters. I mean, we could do that. We get something a bit quicker. Destroy enemy bombers. Assists. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Just watch now, though. I'll get loads of kills and no assists. Although, I've got, like, assists. This is both assists now, so I can just muck around. Hi, Samuel. How'd you have 10 planes? No. 10 is the max. You have to pay with Golden Eagles. So there's a limit that you can get with silver, and then the rest you have to pay for. Technically, the limit's 11. But the last slot you can only get through referrals. So, yeah, get the first through silver, then you have to pay. The very last slot has to be referrals. Highest BR plane maximum, Baz. I have an F-16, F-20. I got all sorts of weird stuff. Hi, Mark. You alright? But yeah, you can have technically 11 per nation, Samuel. 10 through normal means, and then 1 extra. No, it's all good, Squeeze. It's all good. I can understand you just fine. Yeah, this should just tag through. We should be fine on this. I can't do any more here, sadly. Mark, we did nothing this weekend, man. Friday night we had dinner. And we watched a bit of TV, and then I crashed out super early. No, hang on. No, Friday we watched a bit of TV, and then Saturday I completely crashed out. I, like, went to bed at 7, and then woke up at, like, 2 in the morning. And then Friday night, sorry, Sunday night, we got home, and I ended up being sick. And I pretty much crashed out after we did some housework. We watched a little bit of Vox Machina, but then, yeah, we did. It's the Mighty 9, the new one. I'm not allowed to say Squeeze. Sorry. Sorry, Squeeze and Clawsy. Not allowed to say per TOS, but I'm sure you can figure it out. There's a link tree in my bio. But yeah, for TOS reasons, I'm not allowed to say. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's not. It's okay, Mark. I'm not, like, ill. What happened was the youngest had wet himself, and he'd put a load of it in the wash box and not told us. And then I went to go do the laundry last night. TOS. Squeeze. TOS. Yeah, and then basically, you know that really horrible rancid ammonia urine smell? I basically got a massive waft of that. And then it made me vomit, because I'm very smell sensitive. So, yeah, I ended up bringing up all of the dinner that I'd had about 2 hours earlier. No, the site thing, the green circle, is arcade only. Any strike or bomber vehicle, you can pop into it using the vision mode. But, yeah, if you want the green circle, you've got to play arcade for access to that. Hi, Alpha. How you doing? I'm playing arcade at the moment, TB. No, I haven't done the teabag bonus yet. Don't worry. We'll do that in a second. No. It's so good. It's so good. It is V. Oh, okay. I didn't get to show it. I got knocked out. It might be a slightly different button. I think V's the default. I don't think I've changed that one. There you go, guys. I want to try and get upgrades, so... Thank you for the rose, Ghost. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hi, Baldy. How you doing? But yeah, Mark, I'll be fine. I'm just a little bit sore from bringing everything up, is all. But yeah, the youngest has had a thorough telling off for doing that, because he knows he shouldn't. What's really annoying is we washed it, we've got to wash it again. Because it all reeks so bad, and it's soaked into everything in the wash basket. And it was clearly more than one incident, because I could smell different levels of decomposition of it in the basket as well. So, because I'm very smell sensitive. So, yeah, I wasn't too happy. We've yoinked it all out of the machine again this morning after wash number 2. It needs checking, though. Josh is going to do that later. Hi, Colin. How you doing? Yeah, your nationality is irrelevant, Squeeze. TOS is TOS. You're required to abide by it. What they're doing is actually TOS breach, and they can get banned for that. So, yeah, they might say it all the time, but they're running the risk of getting banned. Nationality is irrelevant with regards to the TOS. So, no, I won't be saying. If you want to go find it, you can do so via my link tree. That's the place where you can find all my content production. I cannot specify what form they take. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Colin. Sorry you're not doing great. What did you get up to, Alpha? Sorry, I didn't see it in chat. Did I miss it? What happened? I am listening. Yeah, no worries, Claws. Have a good one. You were right, Cam. Hi, Red. But yeah, how's everybody doing? You all okay? Everybody all good? It is messed up. Yeah, I agree. But, yeah, no, different platforms, different rules. It's stupid. I know. But, yeah, they have detection systems on a lot of platforms for that stuff, so you have to be very, very careful. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Can. I hope you feel better soon. Fluffy hugs. Yeah, good luck with that, Yosef. Good luck with that. See, that's one thing that puts off a lot of people at the top tier is the, auto lock-on stuff and all the craziness from missiles. Oh, yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool, Colin. May have been at one point, Squeeze, but that predates me being on the platform that much, is for sure. It definitely is not the case now. I'm gonna get splattered because I'm flying low, but it is what it is. I am not gonna go in for that. Hey, Madeline. Need to eat? Yeah. I had a sandwich this morning. I haven't actually had something. Normally when I'm driving back from Josh's, I can't. Give me a second. Oh, no, there's a whole bunch, Madeline. There's a whole bunch. People just keep quiet about it normally. We do exist, we're not unicorns. It's definitely more unusual, that much is for sure. Right, we're gonna get the... Right, Alpha, I'm checking our private chat, dude. I know they're not dive bombers. I always treat them like it. I know.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Your husband will do. Wow, that's what the husband's for. How can you be good in the game? You need to learn it, mate. It takes time. Positioning, vehicle knowledge, map knowledge, upgrade, understanding weapons versus armor. There's a whole host of things, and it will change and differ depending on the BR you're playing, the types of vehicles you're playing, the matchups you get, this whole variety of stuff. But yeah, try and understand the basic systems. Don't butt rush too many vehicles too fast. Feel free to experiment is what I would recommend. Hey, Aurora. But yeah, it is very much a case of time, patience, and your willingness to learn. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. Don't be surprised if you get like 3-4 years down the line and there's still tons you can learn, because there always will be in this game. There always is. Ah, that's nice, Madeline. That's good. Yes, positioning does affect penetration. It 100% does. It's more the angle than anything else, but distance is a factor too. Because, yeah, they do the ballistics in this. They do the ballistics in this. So you have to be mindful of that when you're playing, especially with tanks. I mean, obviously it comes into boats and other stuff as well, but yeah, it just depends on what you personally like to play. Do you know how many of those you really got anger issues? Yeah, anger issues in games is probably not a good thing. Might want to work on that. Come on. I want to try and get these assists. We should be okay. We're gonna win the match at least, so that's something. We got this. But yeah, we'll try and pull through. It's weird not having any more BP challenges to do. Because I got up to speed with the other one. I think the next one... Is the next one tank derived? I think it is. I need to double check. If it is, we need to have a Batman plan in place. I need to get my Sweden up to tier 3. Thanks for the likes. I can't see who's doing that, but really grateful. Thank you. Alright, round we go. Hi, Castor. How you doing? Alright, we're trying to stay out of trouble here. Which is easier said than done. Dang it. He didn't twist, but I did. Hi, Sebastian. Hey, Gavin. Gavin, sorry. What am I? I'm so tongue-tied today. I'm sorry. Gavin, yo. Why? Okay, because I want to. Simple as that. Customs, sorry. No customs today. Sorry. People have been asking for them. I don't have an ETA on when I'm going to do them. I will let people know via my socials when that's the case, but no plan for socials. No plan for customs, sorry. Oh my god, I need to wake up today. How many hours? About 2,500. 2,574 hours according to Steam. No, it's just that match. Fuck. Okay. That one. We have to tag a bunch of these. What is this one? Yeah, that one is ground. I thought it was. What do I need to do? Oh, it's the intelligence thing. It's not too bad. Oh no, like tanks. Don't like that. That'll be easy. Naval will be easy. Planes or tanks? I'm a planes main. Planes, boats, then tanks. That's my preference list. That's how I like to do it. Yeah, it's not worth getting angry about stuff, honestly, especially when it comes to games. I can understand getting frustrated, do not get me wrong. I mean, I get frustrated myself all the time, but I don't let it control everything. That's kind of ridiculous. You gotta find ways to vent it that's constructive. Don't smash your mice up. Don't get angry at your teammates. It's not gonna help. Yeah, for tanks, I'm German main too, Colin. Nothing wrong with that. Main whatever nation you want. Like I said, Germany's the only set that I really like at the moment for tanks. I'm learning Swedish. But whether I'm gonna get along with them or not long term, I just don't know at the moment. I'm just gonna have to wait and see. I just need more time on them. We'll see how we go as we go, you know? So, yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Aurora. Yeah, it depends on what I'm playing. I mean, for planes, probably American and Soviet's probably what I play in best. I do really love my British set. Hi, Ionan? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm guessing from the name. Sorry, apologies if I got it wrong. Yeah, for boats, I like American and French, but I still need to... I'm working on German, but the dispersion on them's horrible. So, I will slowly get them done. Partnership for what, Castor? I have multiple partnerships. Depends on which one you're asking about. I'm fine, snail. I think that's a snail. That or it's a poo. I can't tell. War Thunder, yes, I'm a War Thunder CC. Okay, your name is Jammy. Right, okay, well, we'll go with that. It's an otter? Really? Okay, it looks somewhere between a slug and something else. Sorry, it's very small on my screen. I can't see it. I'm not being mean. I genuinely can't see it. I genuinely cannot see it. If it's an otter, lovely, but it's so small. This is the problem with people that have emojis for usernames. It's... yeah, I have it enlarged. I still can't see the emojis very well. Sorry. Oh, that looks cool, Can. That looks very cool. Yeah, no, that's all good. Have a safe journey on the train. Yeah, when I say British, I mean British for planes. British for tanks was a nightmare. I can't cope. It's like the most annoying set at low tier. It's really hard. That was actually my first tank set. It was a terrible mistake to make. I pretty much picked the hardest thing to start with. So, I put off 2 years playing tanks because of that. So, but yeah, fun and games. I don't see the photo. Oh, hang on. No, it was the ship one, wasn't it? Sorry, brain fart. Sorry, I dropped out of my head immediately. I really need assists. And I'm not going to get them now, which is going to be annoying. I don't need glasses. I can see to a decent level now. It's just... chat widgets vary a lot, and some of them are easier to pass than others. It also doesn't help that certain phone emojis don't exist on desktop, and therefore just come up as a square. And I cannot see what the symbol is. I just get like a missing content here symbol, effectively. So, yeah, that does not help. But there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not in my 50s. Shut up now. Stop trying to age me up. Ah, that's the... ah, okay, Ken. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's very pretty, though. They like purple, too, I presume. Yeah, it probably is iPhone emojis. Yeah, because they're not inside the normal set of emojis. As I say, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I mean, I want to do the British tanks. Don't get me wrong, Colin, but I have got to work on the foundational knowledge before I'm going to have any shot of being able to deal with them in a constructive way. They're very, very tricky from a technical standpoint, for me at least, anyway. One day I'll get them, but yeah, today is not that day. As I say, I will have a go at them at some point. I just don't have an ETA on it. It's gonna depend on how much I get with other things done. But yeah, we'll get them, we'll get them. I'm not that old. I'm not that old, Nav. Shush like tush, man. I'm not that old. It's not that bad. Hey, Nav. You're cheeky. You're very cheeky. Not my fault. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh, sorry. A little bit burpy today. I think it's because of being unwell yesterday. Hopefully I'm gonna be okay, because I gotta cook dinner tonight. I don't have the mobile version of the game, so I have no idea about what goes on there. I just know it's separate, and they do things differently on that. I don't play mobile games as a rule of thumb. I've got Pokemon Go for getting out of the house to encourage me to walk more, and I've got Musume just so that when I'm at Josh's at the weekend I can play it, because I don't have access to a PC when I visit him because I don't have a laptop, sadly. So yeah, so I don't really play mobile games. Come on. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. But yeah, sorry, Colin, I got no idea about any of that. Absolutely no idea. Come on. We got any assists? Yeah, I think we got 2, right. I'm slowly getting there. Very, very slowly, but we're getting there. It's a tank with a huge gun. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I've heard of an Abrams. I don't know all the technical ins and outs. No, Nev, you are terrible. This is going to turn to that, like, Chuck Norris forum. You know the one? You know the one I mean? Where everybody just, like, makes up stuff about Chuck Norris? You're like that, Nev, but for me. It's not my fault. Come on. Come on, come on. I want to get in there. I want to get stuff done. Hey, Channing. Oh, we're gonna do this. We'll slowly get there. I know. Chuck Norris is good. He's a great meme. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, one of the guys likes to make things up about me, and like I say, it's getting into that level of crazy. The infamous Chuck Norris forum. It is turning into that. That's what he likes to do in chat. Wow, Mark. Wow. My driving in games isn't that bad. I mean, it's bad. Don't get me wrong, but it's not that bad. I sometimes get to the finish line in one piece. It does happen occasionally. At least I stayed on the track in the NASCAR game. That MotoGP one was an absolute mess, but we won't go into that one. It was a motorbike. I only had two wheels, so... I want to blame the fact they only had 2 wheels, although a bike that doesn't have 2 wheels is just a car, so that would have kind of rendered it pointless. Hi, Ryu. You okay? No, it's fine. We just sent them on a little trip. Little flying lessons. It's cute. I'll just attach some wings to them. It'll be fine. You're alright, Ryu. How you doing? No, I do not play Carmageddon IRL. No. My driving is not that bad IRL. No, I am a very well-behaved driver IRL. I'm very well behaved. On games, I act like a nutter. Granted, I will give you, okay? But like, no, IRL, I am very well behaved. I'm a good young lady on the roads. I love how you guys are just all ganging up on me. No! Not me! Not my fault! I am well behaved, shush! I am 100%. And you know it, you little sausages. You know it. I am well behaved. I am a good little what's it. Oop, hang on, I'm gonna end up going down here. I don't know why. I kind of want to go on the Chuck Norris forum and see what other weird stuff is on there. Because that stuff's funny. There is some weird stuff on there. I've never shot this. No, that's all good, Colin. People lurk. A lot of people at work at this hour that come and join in, so... Yeah, don't worry or panic about that one. It's all good. I'm gonna bung that one in. Give me a second. I'm just looking for something because They have been moving stuff again on my widgets, and I need to try and find them again. Okay, hang on a second. Wow! Wow, Nev! Wow! Thanks, dude. Charming. Okay, someone went straight for me. Fantastic. Rip. Let's try and drop some stuff. Nope, nope, not gonna happen. Okay, we'll just YOLO it. We'll just eat us. We'll just eat us and we'll go get another one. You know what? I like this one. Let's use that one a minute. Just while I try and sort stuff out. Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Minecraft. Long time ago. Long time ago. Hi, E. How you doing? You okay? No, it's all good, Donnie. We mix it up here. We play a little of everything, so we play all sorts. We mix it up. I do a lot of different stuff. We do a lot of different things here. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, sometimes people like join and then leave the game. It happens. It's understandable. People come in and dip in and out, you know? One of those things that people like to do, you know? Right, let me go in here. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm terrible with horror games. You and me both. Okay, Ryu. I mean, people do that sometimes. It is a bit weird, but people do it. To each their own, right? If they feel brave enough to do it. I mean, sometimes people do it to, like, zerg up their, sets. So, I mean, it's gonna be rough playing a reserve in a higher, but it can be done. It's not impossible. I mean, I played AMX 50 and took reserves in, and I got a god tier. So, you know, and if a muppet like me can do it, you know, on tanks of all things, it's gotta be doable. I mean, it's like I say, it's gonna be a lot more difficult, but I do play with my community, Malman, but there are rules. There are lobby rules you need to be aware of. Happy to run through that with you if you're listening. But yeah, we do play as a community, but as I say, there are just a couple of rules. Just keeps everything fair and running smooth. Right, well that's my cup of tea. That's that done. Talking about Harry Potter, we need to... I've got the old PC games. Maybe we'll have like a retro Harry Potter day or something. Yeah, I'm from the UK. Yeah. Yeah, I'm English. Oh, got mad. Finally! Right, I need assists. That's what we're hunting right now. We're hunting assists. You don't understand? Yeah, that's fine. Accents are a thing. Sorry. But yeah, if you want to lobby, you will need to understand me in order to know the rules to come in. Sorry. Mandatory. Yeah, sorry if my accent's difficult for you. It's a southeast accent. I am not from the southeast, though. I'm from the southwest, but... Right, let's see what the enemy throw at us. Some are, some aren't. As with every nation, it's a mixed bag, Luke. Depends also on your definition of pretty. That is not a universal standard. There is obviously things that are within the generalized conventional sense, and then there's stuff that, you know, maybe less consider, but it's still just as valid. So, yeah, it depends on where you define things and put the lines on that one. So, yeah, that is a very subjective thing, Luke. Like I say, there are generalized trends, but it's very, very subjective, that one. Alright, let's see what we can do. Gonna try and rock up on this. I need to be a little bit wary because we're right in the middle of a sandwich here, potentially. I have one there trying to climb for me. Gonna try and go for this one. Naval time? Yeah, I might pop in some naval later. We'll see. I want to get the systems done first, and then we'll see how we do for time. I got Liverpool on squad research at the moment. I got Mission Makazi a while back, so I haven't played it yet. Not had the chance to. But at least I have it now, so Liverpool's the one I'm working on. I can't even remember what the BR on that one is, but it's a thing. It needs unlocking, so I have no idea what I'm going to go for after that, though. I have no idea what that was in response to, Colin. Don't know if you put that in the wrong chat, mate. Hi, F-35. How you doing? Oh, Vanguard got moved. Oh, okay. Prince of Wales has gone up. I'm not a child. F-35. Sorry, I got no idea who you are. Given you've just followed, I'm guessing alt account. Kind? Don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. If you wish to elaborate, that would be appreciated. Come on. I need to try and unlock some stuff. Oh, this guy is getting close. We'll try and go for this one. Go for this one, and then we might shimmy around. We'll see what we can do. Okay, at the moment. Just gotta be careful there. I wanna get in behind. There's another one in front of us that might attempt it. Okay, not in the right spot. Come on. But yeah, sorry F-35. If you want to help me connect the dots with who you are, that'd be appreciated. But no, I don't recall you. Sorry. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad we dodged that. Oh, you typoed. I see. Sorry, I saw it now. Sorry, I've been dogfighting and didn't see it. Right. Sorry. Oh, gosh. Sorry. I'm half asleep still, which doesn't help. I don't know who Full Stop is, but hi. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's make things happen. We've been way out of this fight for a while now. Let's try and slot in somewhere. I just don't want to get smushed. We might be a little late to the party on some of these. In fact, I'm gonna go for this one, because at least they're coming in towards me. I need to actually do some of my sets, Ryu. I haven't had a chance to. I need to sort it out. I need to do the British set for Blue Water. I've done Coastal up to a point, but I haven't done Blue Water. I hit a couple of armored ones that I wasn't so fond of, so that put me off doing the coastals for that set a little bit. I think it's just a couple of vehicles and I should be through it and it should be fine. Ooh, I can't pull this up. Okay, nope, that is going down. I've lost all vertical control there. That is complete vertical control loss. Whoopsie! Yeah, that was not salvageable in the slightest. Sadly. I would have loved to have salvaged it, but literally no way to do so. Can't pitch up, you got a problem. Massive, massive problem. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, let's see what we can do. Right. Oop. Hang on. Let's get back in here. Right. Yeah, we're not gonna win this match, sadly. We'll just try and claw out as much as we can from it. Do everything we can. It's the second one. I'm gonna end up with two of them slotting in behind me. I'm gonna bide my time here. Come on. Okay, they got him. The guys behind me got him. Well done. Moment, by the way, I'm still waiting on you. If you want to join, you need to be able to actually listen and understand me to know the rules. But till that's done, you cannot participate in lobbies. Sorry. So if you want to join in, you need to let me know that you're there and you're listening and can hear and understand me. Alright, it's probably going to be the end of that match, because I don't think we're going to get anything else done. We might be able to get this one, but that's going to be about it, I reckon. Got a couple of hits. Right, got severe damage. Yeah, I got credit. Okay, not what I was after, but... things happen. Hi, Ben. How you doing? Sorry, when you just seen your message, I had to scroll. The app froze for a second there. Sorry about that. How are you? You alright? Everything normal, Jazzy? Hopefully all is well. We're just doing what we can. I really need a reload. Ugh. Yeah, 10 bullets and 4 cannon hits. I'm probably not going to be able to do much, but we'll try and take someone with them. No, that was way off. Right, bide our time. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, and it has tapped me out. Brilliant. Right. That was really unfortunate timing for it to do that. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna spawn anything. I'm just gonna spawn one of these in. At least I'll get some points. I'm not gonna be able to do anything on him, but I will get some points. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm just waking up and getting my brain in gear at the moment. Just trying to get some missions done. Get some upgrades done. We've got a few games today. We're going to play Neverwinter Nights later. And we've got a preview of a game called Sovereign Tower. The devs have asked if I would give them some feedback. So we're gonna play that. I get to show you guys a sneaky peek of a game that isn't out yet. And yeah, we get to try it out, which is cool. So I'm probably going to be making some notes while we play that. But yeah, we'll see what it's like. It looked cool, so we'll see what comes of it. Right, I'm gonna keep requeuing. I need to get more on this. Kind of wish it had been locking kills, because I'd have an easier time with that, but I can't help that, sadly. So, yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. How many hours? About 2,500. I'm just shy of 2,600 at the moment. How are you doing, by the way, David? Everything all good? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, though, I started back in 2013, but I stopped playing because I had bad internet. So yeah, I didn't get to play for a long time. So I should be further than I currently am, but it is what it is. I had about 250 hours back in the day on the chill. Hey, fish. And then yeah, when I came back, I've binged most of it since 2022. So yeah. Right, okay, we've got another match. Good. Most played nation. I honestly don't know. Thing is, I play boats, planes, and tanks. It's probably gonna be, I would say it's probably gonna be America or Germany. Probably America, just because my boats are much further on for America. I have got some tanks for America done, although granted not much. And then my planes, yeah, they're pretty far on. But I'm hodgepodge. I play every set. I play a little of everything, so I'm jumping around constantly. I don't really sit on anything for too long, if that makes sense, because my goal is to unlock every tech tree vehicle in the game. So I'm constantly jumping around between BRs and nations for everything. Yeah, France I've been playing a lot of recently. I wouldn't say it's my most played nation, but yeah, recently I have been doing a lot of French. Spading? Yeah, we're spading every vehicle as well. Yeah, yeah. I don't move on from a vehicle until I've spaded it. So currently I've got a couple of bombers in this set and 2 fighters that are left doing. Once those are done, then I'll start bringing in the next ones, but yeah. It's one of the reasons I'm stuck with the ones I'm at the moment. It's because I'm trying to spade these remaining ones. But yeah, we unlock them, we spade them, and then we move on and unlock and spade some more. It's just infinite cycle. Hi, George. How you doing? Doing alright, though. I've got a decent amount. Yeah, what do you need help with? I can't promise I can be helpful, but I will try. If you have questions, I will happily answer. Have a good look, Captain. You want to unlock the ME262? Okay, well, you need to play Germany for a start. I can tell you that much. What's your issue with trying to unlock it? Are you not able to access it? Are you finding the progress slow? Like, what's the problem? Bad playing. There's a lot of people that play the 262. You started playing 2 days ago. Yeah, you're very, very fresh then. You are very, very fresh to the game then. Yeah, so what's the issue with trying to get it? Do you not understand how to reach it? Do you not know how the research system works? Like, what's the issue? Just, sorry for lots of questions, but if I can understand, then I can help you. But, yeah, I need to understand what the frustration... How'd you do research? Okay, hang on a minute. When we get out of this match, I will show you, okay? As soon as we get out of this match, I'll show you. Yeah, it sounds like you don't know the underlying systems. which is fine. You're brand new. This is why I sit and stream this game. I'm going to be doing a new player content series that's going to go up across all my channels. Now, it's not out yet, but you might find that really useful. I am going to be covering things like how the research system works, vehicle unlocking and upgrading and all that. So, even basic things like registering your email address and navigating the menus and finding modes and stuff. Like, we're going to do all the basics. We're going to do all of it. It'll be across the big series of videos, but it will be a thing. Alright? But you will probably find that useful. I say, it's not out yet, but it's on the way. I've been working on it proactively. It's just because it's such a big topic to cover. I'm going to try and arrange it in topic areas as well to make it easier to digest. But yeah, we'll go through the research tree now on stream for you. We'll go through that. As soon as I'm out of this match, I can show you. Yeah, getting set on fire constantly does not help. No, it definitely does not help. Yeah. Tends to be good if you, actually not be on fire. Hi, Administrator. How you doing? How do you fly without a wing? You can sort of for a while. Depends on the extent of the wing damage. Get premium. You don't need to get premium for this game. Premium will help you, but you'll only get out of it what you put in to some extent, because Prem is based on the fact that you're active in the first place, because you can't get rewards unless you actually play. Also, there's still the issue of you need to be good to utilize that effectively. So I would actually recommend that a new player does not get Prem initially. I would suggest they get a few months under their belt before they get Prem, because you won't really be able to utilize it to its fullest until you've got a really simplistic understanding of the game. Squadron vehicles, yeah, that's a whole other thing. Thank you for the chocolate milk. Okay. It's an oddly specific thing. Yeah, squad vehicles are cool. You can unlock them via other means, but they are a nice thing to have. But yeah, they do rely on you being in a squadron. But you can buy them. I would recommend not buying them. I would say grind them, but I'm patient. Some people are not. You're weird, don't worry. You'll fit in right proper well around here then, because we are all a bunch of weirdos, really, to be honest, in this channel. We all act like a bunch of silly sausages. That's just how we roll. Right, I want to get this lined up. We're going to try and do what we do. Tacos. Oh my god, tacos are goat. See, the crunchy ones are nice, right? But then it all fragments as soon as you bite it. So the soft ones are better for that reason. Because you can keep the chaos under control a little bit. You know what I mean? You keep it contained a bit. It's why I like wraps. Because the wrap will hold it all together. As soon as you get anything crunchy involved, it just all falls apart. Oh my gosh. Hi, Maverick. How you doing? Another question, why arcade? You are right but wrong, David. I am happy to explain why. So, right, the statement... We go through this a lot, because this comes up a lot. So, and this will be good for you to know about. Anybody new? Yeah, so the statement that's been made by David is, why arcade? Wouldn't you get more XP in realistic? And, or a statement you will commonly hear is, play realistic, you'll get more. You are wrong, but right. Huzzah. Yes, I will explain why, don't worry, there is a reason. So basically, the reason you will hear that statement, play realistic, don't play arcade, whatever, right, is because in this game, the difficulty of the mode gives you something called scaling. That scaling applies at the end of a match, and it takes your performance and just adds a percentage on top. The keyword here being percentage. So, it is not a flat guaranteed bonus, it is scaled. So if you have 3,000% of 0, guess what? It is still 0. Maths, people, maths. So, in theory, if you are better in realistic versus arcade, yes, you'll earn more. If you are worse in realistic than you are in arcade by a significant margin, you'll actually earn less. Another thing you may or may not have considered is, if, for example, you can play to a competent ability level at a much higher BR in arcade, BR scaling comes in, and you may actually end up better off than the scaling that's provided by playing realistic at lower BR. So it's very nuanced and individualistic. So an absolute statement of play realistic, you will earn more is actually factually incorrect. It is subjective to the individual and your ability to play the game. In theory, if you can play equal ability level at a given BR across both modes, yes, the realistic would give you more. But humans are humans. People don't act like that, okay? I cannot see in-game names, Husky. Sorry, I've got privacy mode on. So I don't know who you're on about. Sorry, and I don't know who they are. So yeah, so as I say, with the realistic statement is, yes, I understand where people come up with that statement, but it's not actually accurate in an absolute sense. You need to look at your individual ability level to make an assessment of whether you're better off in realistic versus arcade for earnings. So hopefully that makes sense for the people that are curious or don't understand. Hopefully that's clarified for you all. But that's why it's important that you take it on an individual basis. Don't just treat it like an absolute, because it is not. It is no guarantee. The other thing to factor in as well that you may or may not be aware of is upgrade parts for vehicles have a higher rate on arcade, and the same goes for crew XP. So if you are pretty fresh to the game and you don't want to get pilot sniped, it could be quite advantageous to you to actually start in arcade and get those crews a little bit leveled before you start trying to do realistic. Now, if you want to go in realistic straight away, more power to you. Do whatever you want. But if you want to give yourself a little bit more of an oomph with your crews, it can pay off to do a little bit of arcade just to get yourself off the ground level, so to speak. So, yeah, just take it how you feel is really what I would suggest. Bide your time with it and be chill and, yeah, figure it out for you, because it's important. Yeah, I have no idea, Husky. Sorry. Yeah, my in-game name changes every match because I'm hiding it, and my opponents, I only see account numbers. I don't see in-game names. So yeah, I have no way to tell. I mean, I can look it back on the replay files later, but I don't bother. There's generally no need to do so. The only time I ever pull the replay files is if I need to report someone. BF109s, there is a good selection of BF109s, George. They're not to everybody's taste, but yeah, BF109s can be fun. Fexmo, thank you for the follow, by the way. My apologies for not acknowledging that sooner. Hi, it's Snake. How you doing? You okay? Right, we're gonna keep going, guys. This match is nearly over. I just want assists. And we're not getting any. It's really annoying. My usual problem. Easiest to restart playing War Thunder on console. Okay, well the console version of the game and the PC version of the game aren't that different. Just obviously you've got different controls and stuff. I mean, you can't go too wrong with US across the board. US is pretty simple in the sense that they haven't got anything too crazy mechanic-wise to worry about. With boats, though, they're very easy to detonate because people will know exactly how to detonate them. So just be warned of that. But I mean, a lot of people, if you want, you can't go too wrong with the original 4, to be honest. Soviet is okay. Soviet, you got to bear in mind less ammo for planes, and you will cook the guns easier. So if you're very bad aim, or you've got very bad ammo management, that one might be a tad tricky for you. British people Marmite with it, really. It just depends on you as an individual. Germany, I think, is pretty solid. You've got a good range of boom and zoom and other stuff. So I would say if you want to keep it mega simple, probably I'd probably say America or Germany is probably a soundest bet. Sweden and China, less vehicles than tree. Yeah, just because there's less in the tree doesn't mean that it's easy to play, though. China is quite a weird set because it's a hybrid set. So you've got a lot pulled from different areas, which for some people can be very, very tricky to to master because it's a lot of different things all thrown into one big mush. Sweden as a whole is a very solid tree. Yes, there's less of it, but it does mean if you want to field multiple vehicles, you're going to get very BR spread very quickly. If you're playing realistic, obviously that's not going to be a problem because you'll be playing one vehicle at a time. But the Sweden planes aren't bad. I quite like them. But yeah, I mean, I think for new players, just like the variety you'll get from the US and Germany, I think it's pretty solid all round. So I don't think you can go too wrong with those because there's a little bit of stuff for most people in those and nothing too crazy. So that's probably what I would tell a new player to go for. But yeah, it just really depends on the individual. I would just say don't be afraid to experiment. If you're brand new, like mix it up, have a try, because the more you can get playing around and messing around in vehicles and learn them, it will help you out in the long run. George, are you there still, by the way? Are you there, George? I know you wanted to know about the research tree, so I'm happy to go through it. You are here. Wonderful. Good. So I'm going to pick the tree that you're aiming for, and we'll talk it through. Okay, so you wanted the ME262, right? Which is this one here, correct? Is this the one you want? The La Pulstora? I'm assuming it's this one you're talking about. Yes, that one. Okay, cool. So this is what George is aiming for. He's a brand new player. He started 2 days ago. So this is what we're aiming for. Okay, so the basics of the research tree. Just so you know where to start. Hey, Vladimir. How you doing? So, when you start a tree, you will start at what's classified as the reserve vehicle. This is denoted by the word reserve on the box within the tree. Okay? If you want to pull up the research menu, it's this research button here, and yoink. You select the sets down here, and then you can select the vehicle types up here. So, I'm in aviation currently, but you can go to helicopters, army, and then your coastal or your blue water is applicable. We're going to stick with aviation because that's what you're focused on. So yeah, you start at reserve. Okay? These are the vehicles that are automatically available to every player when they start. You don't need to access these. These are just automatically there for every player. Okay? So you'll want to select that vehicle and you'll want to choose a crew, plop it in a slot. Okay? That's your first step. Play that vehicle. Okay? So, to push a tree, you need to play that set and play those vehicles. So for you, George, you want to play Planes Germany to progress the Planes Germany tree. If I went and played tanks for Germany, I'm going to progress the Germany tanks tree. Okay? So whatever I've got set in here for research, which is currently the M44, yeah, I'm going to be progressing that. So you can't be playing army to progress aviation. Okay, there is this little nuance thing here where you can play ground vehicles to progress helicopters, but that's a weird, odd, specific nuance. Ignore it for now. You don't need to worry about that. How you doing, T34? You're right. Don't know what you're booing at. I used to be in teaching in an assistance capacity. So we're going back here. So we're doing our reserve vehicle. We understand how to access it. We know that in order to progress Germany planes, we need to play Germany planes. Okay. So we're going to slot the vehicles into our slots and play the game. We can select our mode by going up here. Now, I've currently got it in assault mode, but for example, we would select ground realistic if I wanted to play ground, air, so on and so forth. Your server selector is also here, by the way. So if you want to reduce your ping, or you've got bad internet in general, or whatever, that's where you find it, okay? So just if you do find yourself having weird queuing things, that might help. Anyway, going back to this. So when we're playing, so let's say, for example, we're playing this vehicle. Okay, we've slotted it in. We're playing it. Now, what you need to do is you need to select another vehicle to research. So anything that is not listed as reserve will currently be available for you. This will look like, I'm going to have to scroll down. So my apologies. So you see how the bar for this is empty, but there's a bar. And there's a number with a blue icon next to it. That means research amount. So for this particular vehicle, the ME163, I would need 105,000 research points. Okay? To research a vehicle, I would hit research on it there. And then that will select it. And you'll see how that number there, 105,000, has gone orange. That means it is the currently selected research vehicle. If you want to change this at any time, find the vehicle you want to select, and then hit the research button, and then that will reactivate the other. You do not lose your progress on currently researched vehicles. So that bar still persisted even though I swapped. Okay? No, you are welcome to ask questions. That is not a problem. It is all good. So, you see how I've got that progress bar? I could freely flip-flop. It's fine. Okay? But that yellow bar denotes your progress. So you can see for that vehicle, I'm 49,907 research points out of 53,000. When I hit 53,000, I can then order the vehicle. When you order a vehicle, you pay silver, and then you can either give it a crew immediately or you can give it a crew later. It is up to you which you do, but that's how you then are able to make it a selectable vehicle to put in your crews. Okay? A level 9 plane. What do you mean by a level 9 plane? Where are you getting this level 9, level 10 thing from, Dave? Because there is no such thing as vehicle levels. 9.0. Do you mean the BR then? Do you mean the... Right. Do you mean the rank or do you mean the BR? The BR is the number on the card of the vehicle. The rank is the selection group that it's in on the left-hand side. They are two different things. You need to be very specific. You will hear it called rank or tier for this. The rank. Okay. So we've got rank 8 here, for example. But you can see it's red because I haven't progressed. Yeah, level. When people refer to level, it's your account level, which is this in here, which is something completely different. Do not refer to it as level. Rank, BR. They're two different things. Make sure to get that correct because people will get very confused. So no, you can see all of the vehicles. So the question that Dave is asking is, if I'm looking for a certain rank of vehicle, can I not see the rank of vehicle above? That is incorrect. So you can see the full tech tree at all times. If it is a currently available vehicle in game, you can see it. If it has been removed from the tree for any reason, be that a sold vehicle or a tech tree vehicle, you will not see it. If you already own it and then it's been removed, it should still be in your tree unless it's been permanently removed from the game and they choose to take it off people's inventories, which generally doesn't happen. Pretty much if you unlock it, you get to keep it. A good example of this is Mouse, which is a tank. So every year they'll have a birthday event and there's this thing called the Mouse. Now, for most people, you're not going to see it. It's not going to be in your tree. It is only temporarily available during the event. But if you get 1 point in it, I've actually got 11,000, it then stays. So I can then eventually unlock this. But for anybody who's not got this far, you won't be able to get it currently. But when the birthday events come around, you will be able to, because that one jumps in and out, okay? That's a little nuance. It's a weird little thing. But you can't see planes for no reason. Okay, what are you playing on? Are you playing mobile, PC, or console? If you're playing console or PC, you should be able to see. You need to scroll down, though. There is a scroll bar on the right-hand side. You will need to use it in order... You're playing mobile. Mobile version of the game is completely different. Cannot help you. Sorry. The mobile game functions completely different from the PC and the console version of the game. Sorry. Can't help you with that one. Sorry. Back to this, though. I'm being far too English. I mean, I am English. I play every tree. So, going back to this. So, we've got our vehicle, okay? We know our target. We want to get to the Semi-262, okay? We understand how a progress bar works. We understand that we can change between vehicle or researching, yeah? We're all up to speed. Any questions, feel free to ask. Okay? We understand that once we've researched a vehicle, we then have to pay silver to then actually allocate it a slot to then be able to use it in a match. Okay? We're all on a mutual understanding here. Okay? Now, going back to the rank thing, because this is where this becomes relevant. So ranks are down the left-hand side here. Now, mine are all blue up to this point, but if we go down here, huzzah, we have red. And we know why we have red, don't we? So, when you look at a tier or rank, you'll see it says 0 or 5. If you hover over it, it will tell you. What this means is, if I want, let's assume that we have this tier unlocked. Okay. If I want to get into the next one, I need a minimum of 5 vehicles in that cluster unlocked in order to progress to the next one. Okay? So I could go down this line, for example, get the CL and the 86. Oh no, I can't go any further. And that's because I've only got 2 vehicles. I would need to get another 3 in this cluster. Anything here does not count. Anything over here does not count. It must be within the tech tree. Okay? So I could go for the CL, I could go for the limb. Maybe I could grab me the hunter. Yeah? Now, the nice thing is with these, you see these little lines? These lines follow down. So you see, for example, here, this line is red. So, I want to progress this tier. I need to unlock 5 vehicles in here. Now, I've unlocked some stuff, but I've not ordered them. Which is why this is showing as because it says purchase. This is the keyword here. To unlock them, but you need to purchase them. So you see that says 05. Now, if I go order... Hang on. Oh, piss. Oh, that's the other thing as well. You need to get all the precursors unlocked. Just FYI. I hadn't noticed I hadn't done it for these. Right, we're going to do that. Now, I should be able to do this one. There we go. Now it says 1 of 5. Okay? So, that's something you need to bear in mind. Now, we specifically want this one. Now, obviously, I've gone further. No, you don't need to get the sliders. Now, the sliders are called hamburger menus. So you don't need to get everything in a hamburger. And this is something I needed to mention earlier. My apologies for not mentioning it. So, the little box there is a hamburger menu. If you see that, it means there's a subtree. They're normally variants of the same vehicle. You just need one. You don't need all of them to move forward. So your line will go from red to blue as soon as you've got one. I like getting all the subvariants, so I personally do it, but you don't need to do it. So, for example, this has got subvariants. I've gone and grabbed both, but because I'm a completionist. Yeah, we're not getting into squad vehicles yet. We're just doing tech tree right now. Bear with. I don't want to confuse the poor guy more than I already probably am. So, yeah. So, you need to top this up before you can progress tier. No worries, Colin. Have a good one. But, yeah, if you want something specific, like, for example, let's say this ME62, right? I need to make sure that this line is progressed. Okay? If I carry down my tiers but don't progress this line at all, then I'm stuffed. Okay? So when it comes to planning, if you've got a specific vehicle in mind, make sure that you hit your target line. So for you, that starts at the HS123 and goes down. So you will need to hit this line. Now, you'll see, for example, when you're progressing your tiers, like that's 2 vehicles right there. There's also some sub-vehicles there. So in theory, you can take your vehicles and get your 5. You can get a chunk of them from here, right? And then just fill the gaps, right? But yeah, once you've progressed down, eventually you'll hit that. But yeah, you've got to hit the rank requirement for the number of unlocked and purchased vehicles. And you need to progress your way down. Now, one of the things you can do is do what's called precursor researching. So, for example, if I wanted to unlock this vehicle, if I play my FW190 in a match, I'll actually get a bonus while researching that vehicle. So currently, I've got this vehicle selected for my research. So if I played the BF109K4 in matches, I'll get a bonus to that. But it's based on my performance in that vehicle, not the match as a whole. So if I sucked in that vehicle, I won't get much extra. Okay? It's the vehicle performance specifically in the precursor vehicle that will give you a bonus to that. You will still get your generalized match progress for the research, but by playing the precursor vehicle, there is like a bonus tag to that vehicle, basically. The other thing as well is when you spade a vehicle, spading a vehicle is when you fully upgrade. So this is getting all of the modifications for a vehicle. If you want to see the modifications of a vehicle, right-click, modifications, okay? Anything in tech tree by default will not have the upgrades, aka modifications, available to you. You will be stuck with like this, and you will need to research them. When you finish a tier, you get a bonus to then help you with hitting the next tier. There are certain upgrades that are more advantageous than others that you need to be aware of. So specifically with tanks and boats especially, there are survivability stuff that are helpful. So you may want to target those first. Best tree for flames depends on your playstyle. That is very subjective, Liam. I don't know what you mean by how, GM. I don't know what you're on about. If you feel free to elaborate, I'm happy to answer questions. Proven vehicles can give you bonuses too, yes, but this is a brand new player that's been playing the game for 2 days who has nothing in their account. So we're working on the premise they have nothing. I'm talking about a player with no premium, no stuff in their account, brand new. We're doing it from that perspective right now. But yes, Prem time can help you. Prem vehicles can help you. A fully upgraded vehicle will provide you with a bonus as well. which is why modifications are important, because you can get the bonuses. So this can help you. I don't know who's DMing me, but use the chat room chat, please. Don't be digging me in game. I will be ignoring you. So yeah, so that's how you progress your tech tree. But yeah, ultimately it depends on your performance as an individual. Okay. So you need to take the time to learn the game and play the best you can to your ability level. The better you play in the match, more returns you're gonna get ultimately. Okay. But yeah, you can be a little strategic in what you pick and how you go about it. But yeah, in this particular instance with the person who wants the ME 262, you'll need to progress this line, do precursor vehicles, learn the set, and make sure that you hit those rank targets with the number that you need each time, otherwise you won't be able to go any further forward. That's what you'll need to do. I would not recommend YOLOing it, especially as a brand new player. You might want to kind of spend a little bit of time playing around different sets just to give you a little bit more vibe of how the game works as a whole. It will take time. People can zoom right up to the top quick. It just depends on the individual. But yeah, just bearing in mind, obviously, the more experience you get in the game and the more practice, then you potentially will be better off in the long run. So just, yeah, bear that in mind. Alright, but I hope that helps. And yeah, if anybody has any questions about tech trees or anything else, hopefully that's helped you, George. I don't want to overload you with information, but that's the basics. That is the basics of the tech tree system for you. How you doing, Raven? You okay? But I would concentrate on playing a couple of slots in your crew slots, and I'd go from there. Hey Queen, how you doing? You can, there are community rules though. You just need to know what the community rules are, and then you're welcome to lobby per the rules. Yeah, how you doing, Duck? Everything all good? Yeah, not too bad, Raven. Not too bad, we're just helping out a new player. We've just been hanging, we're taking things easy. I'm slowly getting there. I want to try and get this medium daily done, but it's just not going very fast at the moment. Thing is though, right, the second I take that off assists, I'll start getting assists. This is normally how this works. It's really, really, really annoying, but that's like the luck I have in a nutshell. It really is. Why are you scared? You're alright, admin. Thank you again for the rose, by the way, Queen. I do really appreciate it. It's most kind of you. But yeah, if you're ready to hear what the lobby rules are, I'm happy to explain how it works. Hi, Tommy. But yeah, if you can confirm you're listening, Queen, I can go through it. It's very common sense, basic stuff. It doesn't take much. 3k points to a new tank. Nice. That should be achievable. Well done. Hopefully you enjoy it. I mean, the other thing as well is once you get it, you'll need to upgrade it. So take your time with it. I have no idea who that is, admin. Sorry, dude. Oh, that one's the new one that you got. Right. Okay, Doc, I'm with you now. No one defended. Yeah, you'll get matches like that, Dave. It happens, unfortunately. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Best thing I can recommend is do pings, but just don't spam them, because otherwise people will get very annoyed and you can get reported for that. Yeah, you have like 3k left, right? That's what you said, right? Did I misread? Yeah. You're not far off it then. You should be alright then. Should be good. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, you can't send pictures in that chat room, admin. No, sorry. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. Yeah, there's platform restrictions. Sorry. Oh, you'll get there, Raven. You'll get there. I'm just trying to get little sets. I'm literally just finishing up the end of props with all my sets. I'm very, very nearly there now. Getting there though. We're getting there. It's not just to do with paid stuff, admin. It's to do with like chatting, liking. There's a whole host of metrics that come into it. There is a variety of factors. Right, let's jump in. Yeah, no, you're hanging and chatting. I appreciate that. Other games are faster. Yeah. The rate of progress in games does vary enormously. Yeah, everything is skimmed on that platform. Can't stop that. That's just how they moderate stuff, unfortunately. Talking about grinding though, I've been busy on Uma. I'm doing as much as I can on Uma. I've got qualifier runs. I might stream it tonight. Might stream my Uma. We'll see how I do for time tonight because I've got admin and other things I need to get done. I've qualified for B grade finals for open. So it basically means any Uma can enter regardless of grade. I haven't gone in the B and under grade restricted. I've barely scraped it though. I'm trying to get into A finals, but I need to get 3 wins to do that. Yeah, pings off. Yeah, some people don't listen in game. Crazy. I mean, some people haven't turned off as well. So that's the other thing. Takes weeks. Yeah, it can do, Raven. Again, it depends on how much time you've got to play. Your ability level, again, is a factor. There's a lot that goes into it. The more prepared you are, hopefully the smoother and easier it will be, but there's no guarantee. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I think it was Mark that did that. Thank you. If I missed it and it was someone else, do feel free to correct me, guys. Sorry, things like zip past. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can turn on and off for communication. I mean, I have all the chat room stuff turned off because I have to because of streaming liability, but... yeah, there's a lot of things you can turn off. Okay, we just dodged that.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I gotta be careful here. Depends. Depends. I would recommend splitting the ammos out because how normal guns and cannons behave can be a little different. So you may find it advantageous to split your ammo, especially with the Soviet set. I would say for Soviet it's pretty much needed because otherwise you can end up stranded for long periods of time. So, but yeah, it depends. As I said, the cannons do behave a little differently. You get used to them though. It's one of these practice things. There are some cannons that are a bit more crazy than others though. I've got a few like Japanese vehicles where they've got like these one-shot things on them. They're an absolute nightmare. The bounce on them is ridiculous. They're very slow firing. But you can get cannons that are a little bit more, you know, they've got a good oomph on them, but you know, you can be a bit more rapid with them. So, yeah, you need to track your ammo and yeah, understand the bounce. There are some vehicles where you're not going to want to splat the cannons while you're using the normal guns because the ballistics difference is you'll just end up wasting a ton of ammo. So, and then if you factor in things like direction, the velocity of what you're throwing out, and a bunch of other factors, like you can be aiming, but your aim for one weapon might not be quite right for the other, if that makes sense. So, you need to make little nuanced adjustments. So, yeah, it can be a good idea to lay off the other weapon while you're using the cannon, for example. Depending on the situation, of course. It is very situational. It very much depends on what you're playing as. So, again, that's where vehicle knowledge comes into it and getting a general feel for the game. But, yeah, Raven, you'll get there. You'll get there. Just give it time. As I say, this game is a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, finding matches will vary. It will depend on things like the time of day, what you're queuing for, BR. There's a whole variety of factors that go into it. If you're buddied up with a bunch of people as well, it will try and put a buddy up on the enemy as well. So that can create some delays. Most of the modes do not run on Axis versus Allies, so you don't have that limitation to worry about too much. 3.8. The thing is, you say, is it good? It depends on what it's up against. A lot of the stuff in this is about the matchmake. Do you know what I mean? It's the matchup. You know, and also some things could be situationally good in one. Do not send me invite requests for streaming, please. I do not co-stream with people unless pre-arranged. You can ask me a question, Administrator, but I won't be accepting that request. You didn't mean it? Okay, no, it's fine, but I'm just letting you know it just popped up. No, it's fine, it's fine. You probably just don't know what that feature is. It's okay, it's okay. That's like a co-streaming request you just sent me. Come on, let's go. Ugh. Oh, you're on phone. Ah, yeah, that doesn't help. I'm clumsy on phone too, don't worry. It's okay, it happens, it's okay. So good, it's so good. At least you can type on it fast. I can't. I'm an absolute slug when it comes to typing on a phone. Yeah, if you dive on a base, there's a ton of people on it. You can get a ton there. You can get AIs. You can also get players, sometimes sound bases. It really just depends. But yeah, no, that's a great target option, potentially. If you see an opportunity crop up, go for it, you know? If you can execute on it, you're confident you've got the ability to do it. The other thing as well is in this game, you learn by trying. So, you know, try stuff out. Try new strategies, see what the limitations of your vehicles are. You know, it takes practice and time. Alright. We're gonna have to bounce around a little here. Whoa, okay. Lost my wing. That's fine, we'll go and we'll get another one. Tempest got me. Yeah, I mean, radar's fairly straightforward. If you see a green blip, there's something there. You better get research points. Yeah, it depends on what you're playing, and it's going to depend on your ability level. T34 in the nicest way possible. The better that you play, the more you get rewarded. And as you get into higher BRs as well, you will get more just because of the BR scaling. But the vehicles at higher tiers do require a lot more work to get. So it does kind of all kind of scale out. It does kind of stretch as it goes along. If that makes sense. But yeah, get good. It sucks, I know, but as I say, as someone who plays pretty mediocrely, yeah, the better you play in a match, the more you contribute, the more you're going to get out of it, basically. That's what it boils down to. Figure out how you can be a useful team player and make the most of every vehicle that you bring in. 1.7 million silver is nothing. It's great at tier 1, but yeah, you will find that will rapidly disappear. There are individual vehicles that cost millions in this game. So, yeah, give it time. 1.7 mil will seem like nothing to you. High BR can be such. Yeah, it depends on things like queues and how you play and what you like to play. I mean, I'm not someone who plays top BR much. I haven't got much in the way of vehicles up there. I do have a few things, but I'm a props girl. All right, I'm a props girl through and through. But yeah, you just go what you want. I mean, the game is. I mean, it's in theory slow to do, but you could just play reserve vehicle all the way through. It's crazy, but there are people that do it. You could unlock all the vehicles in the game, so you wouldn't be able to upgrade them, but you could, in theory, unlock every single vehicle in the game just by playing the default vehicle. It's a TUS, 2S, sorry. Yeah, just try. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Once you research a vehicle, yeah, you've got to unlock the vehicle, then you've got to pay the fee for fielding it. It adds up. And then if you want to get the crew expertise, you got to pay for that as well. And then if you get any upgrades, you have to pay for that with silver too. It will add up. It will very rapidly add up. Hey, Feral, how you doing? Oh, my elbows. Oddly specific. We're doing okay. Could do with not being sick today. That would be good. I was sick yesterday, unfortunately. I'm doing much better today, though. Just got to be a little bit delicate and careful with food today. Hi, Region. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, again, it's how you play, Mark. You know, the better you do, the better you'll get out of it. I mean, there are people that play on really... I mean, the nice thing about this game is it's relatively potato in terms of its requirements, but... Yeah, there are going to be people that are under spec. There's not much you can do about that. No, I don't know what that means, Farrell. Sorry. If you want to enlighten me, feel free. But yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry. How to notch consistently? What do you mean by notch consistently? Sorry, RPL. I'm not familiar with that term. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, it is an old game. I mean, they've done a lot to it since, obviously. Yeah, I know. You've got a hand-me-down, Mark, haven't you? It doesn't make it easy. Oh, he means avoiding radar. Right, okay, sorry. I've not heard it called that before. I can't really recommend on that, because it's not something I have to deal with normally. I mean, you can fly under radar range? Because there is an operable height for it, isn't there? You could fly under it. I suppose that would be one way to deal with it. The silhouette of the vehicle is obviously going to have a bearing on things like that as well. But yeah, I don't really get into the high tier stuff, sorry. I mean, there is radar at low tier, but people don't really bother with it too much. It just is there if you have it. If you don't, you don't. Yeah, sorry, I know what trying to stay out right. I've never heard it called notching before, but yeah. Ugh. You go perpendicular to the radar. Oh, good luck. You gotta know where the person with the radar is then to know that. Well, there you go. People in chat are talking about it. I don't know the ins and outs of that. I'll get to it when I get to it. Great. Well, I have got max stuff, dude. I just don't play it. I just don't bother playing it. It's just one of those things. Let's still gotta do more work on these. We're getting there. We are getting there. A VR game. Oh! Hang on, what VR game did you get, Farrell? Hang on, whoa, which VR game are you on about, guys? Which one, which one? Are you talking about that VR aircraft game? Yeah, you're talking about that one, yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah, sorry. I was just double check. I didn't want to assume. I didn't know if you were playing some other random thing. Oh, fair enough. Is it any good? I'm never gonna do VR, I don't think. Too expensive, don't have the space for it. I don't see the point, for me at least, anyway. And also, there's a risk of me being motion sick, so... I don't think it's even worth me trying, to be honest. Hey, Stefan. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I've got this. I mean, there's tons of other games out there. But yeah, sorry I'm not helping on the notching thing. I'm gonna say I'm not any good for that kind of stuff. A lot of what I play is kind of pre-radar being an issue, really, to be honest, in this. Rip. What I want for flight games is a flight stick. That's what I really want. I do not have one currently, and it's really annoying. That's the thing I really want. But priorities, I gotta fix my car first, so I need to spend about 1,900 pounds to get my car sorted. So yeah, it's a lot of money. Hey, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, it's just I've gotten behind on everything, you see, because like I had to replace my PC last year and my phone had to be replaced. So I spent a lot of money recently. Annoying. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? You alright? Hi, Victor. Oh yeah, definitely the worst time. I mean, my car's functional. It's just there's certain things that have to be done at certain intervals. And it's one of those things, and it's very critical, because if I don't have it done, the engine will go bang, so... it's one of those issues. So, I can't ignore it for too long. So, I need to get it sorted. If you want to, sure, T34. It's probably going to be all gobbledygook for me if it's not planes. I'm assuming you're playing tanks at the moment, because that's your thing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He immediately got me. Yeah, it's tanks. Yeah, it's going to be fairly gobbledygook for me. What nation am I from? I live in the UK. I was born in the UK. And when I say UK, I mean English, not Ukraine. I mean English. Or just tell me. Yeah, I'm talking about the belt, Mark. I do also have another thing to do. Yeah, Great Britain, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. When you say UK, some people think you're abbreviating in other countries. That's why I just have to elaborate. But yeah, there's a few things that need doing, Mark. I'll get it sorted. Things are just very tight, is all. Oh, come on. I'm slowly getting this done. Probably. I mean, the mileage on my car is pretty low, Mark, so that's one of the things that I can get away with. I've only got, like... I mean, my car's nearly 11 years old. And I've got, like, 9,000 miles on the clock on it. As I say, I need to use it. It's essential, but I don't do massive amounts of driving. So... It's for its age, it's in relatively good condition. Oh, Japan's getting a new cruiser? Ooh, okay. Have they said which one? I need to play the Japanese set. I've been ignoring them. I need to deal with it. It's on my to-do list. It's just like there's so many sets I need to play. So, I need to get my butt in gear. I will eventually. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, Potato. Well done again first in the team, though, T34. Are you playing realistic or are you playing arcade? $130K? For a 19-year-old vehicle, that's not too bad. I mean, my brother's car's like the same age as mine. He's got like 140K on the clock, so... Oh, a Targo. Ooh, okay. Interesting. We'll have to see how that one goes. Have we got anything in the game currently with the same classification? I can't remember. I would need to double check. I can't remember what's in the tree and what's not. I lose the plot. Oh, there isn't? Oh, okay. That's the thing with the boats. There's so much they need to flesh out still. I mean, they're doing a good job. It's a lot more fleshed out than it was. It's definitely getting there. They are going to have to stretch that tree out, though. It's going to have to happen. I mean, they've stretched the top end by adding that extra tier in. So that's something. But, yeah, they're gonna have to move a lot of things around, I imagine, once they get things more fleshed out. So we'll have to see. Hi, Frosty. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, look. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're holding off on that until they get other stuff in. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I can only speculate. But yeah, full radar would be cool. I'm wondering if maybe that's something, I was like, pure speculation here. I wonder if that's something that will happen once we get submarines. I'm wondering if it's a case of, let's get a bunch of stuff in, let's get the trees fleshed out, and then, boom, like, then do updates to that kind of stuff. I don't know. There might be a reason why they've done it that way, to not have it all in at the moment. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I can only speculate. Okay, well I took him out. He got me, unfortunately. It happens. Right. I guess we'll throw that one in because I need to upgrade it still. I gotta get it done eventually. I need so many upgrades on these things. So many upgrades. Hi, Christopher, how you doing? You alright? Alright, let's see what we can do. Hi, NSK, how you doing? Alright, let's go. Oh, thank you for the share as well. Appreciate that. That does help out a ton. Battle rate, we're doing 6.3 and under at the moment. I'm just doing BP while doing some Soviet. Very good, Mark. Very good. Yeah, don't worry. I understood. It's all good. It's all good.
We have most of the zones.
I don't know what's crazy about that, Nikos. I mean, different accounts are different places, you know. I'm just trying to max out vehicle upgrades currently. Do I play it? Yeah, I'm playing it right now. That's literally what I'm playing. This is not tanks, this is air. Hi Victor, welcome on in. Come on, let's see what we can do here. Probably not gonna get much. We got a little bit of something. Can I play 4.3? I mean, we do play lower sometimes, but right now I'm grinding a set out, so I have no intention to play 4.3 currently. My lobbying system works on a cap and under system, so if you wanted to bring lower into a higher BR, you are welcome to do so. But you will be getting up tiered. Yes, today's stream is sponsored by Qatar Airways, yes. Yeah, they're doing a Fortnite thing at the moment. I get a penalty? No, you don't get a penalty. Anyone can join, but yeah, you will get up tiered. There's nothing I can do about that, it's just the way the queuing system in the game works. If you bring someone lower in, like I say, it's going to do it based on what the maximum group is queued as. Ooh, okay. They rushed up behind me. Let's see what we can do. I'm just gonna have to run everything in now. I don't have anything that needs working on because my yak and my other one is out, so we're gonna have to just keep going. It's fine though. We are chucking away with the upgrades, so just gotta keep going. Your phone just glitched? No worries, it's okay, it happens. Do I play it realistic? Sometimes, very rare. I mostly play arcade just so I can field multiple vehicles. It's just easy for me on stream. If I'm gonna play realistic, it'll be tanks or boats.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Generally speaking. Because I can field multiple vehicles in those. The air mode does not allow for that, unfortunately, which is really annoying. It does not accommodate for that, sadly. There we go. For people that are asking about the link, by the way, for today's spawn, there it is. Qatar Airways. Anybody who wants it there, because they've got some Fortnite thing on at the moment, so if you want to have a look at it, the link will be in chat. Right, let's get the turret enhancements, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely shafted for assists right now. I'm gonna change this. This is really annoying. Missions 1. I mean, I can do it. Oh, destroy 4 units. Oh, that's easy. I wish I'd changed that sooner. Destroying 4 units is nothing. That's easy. Flamethrower on a plane. Yeah, you realize the first problem with that, Mark, is you move forward, the flamethrower is going to come back towards you. You would have to stick it on the back end of the plane. You'd also have to be extraordinarily close to the enemy, which would make it kind of redundant. People have done that with tanks, though. There are flamethrower tanks, the crocodile being one such example. But, yeah, a flamethrower on a plane? I mean, they may have tried it, but I can't see how in practice that one would work. The range would be far too short, and you're going to end up blowing it in your own face. Also, the weight implications from the fuel required would be obscene. So, yeah, that would be, that'd be pretty nuts. That's the kind of thing where you put that weapon on, you'd be lucky if it lasted very long at all. For the amount of weight you'd have to put in for that, like, you could have so much more ammo on board. It just would not make sense. I can't see how you could make that work. And then, like I say, there's the added issue of barbecuing your own vehicle on top of everything else, which is not terribly safe. It's bad enough when an engine gets hit. Last thing you want is a giant tank of fuel with, you know, attached to a weapon, also then going on fire. You know, on top of your main fuel lines and everything else going up. You're pretty much guaranteeing pilot barbecue at that stage. Yeah, experimental ones. I doubt they ever got actually used. Because that would be... I mean, there are, like, bombs. There are, like, flamethrower bombs. Those are a thing. But not flamethrower in the sense of, like, an actual arcing flamethrower. Yeah, the GO-17 bomb... Yeah, that's a little different. Torp bomb... Yeah. Yeah, there are, like, some barbecue-style bombs. Infernal bombs, but, like... Yeah, like an actual, like, normal... Yeah, like proper... Yeah, like a napalm-y kind of... Yeah, that just... I can't see how that would function. Yeah, the napalm... But yeah, you know the ones I mean. They've got, like, a fire symbol and a green in-game. But, yeah. There are bombs for that. Those were used. Those existed. But, yeah, what Mark and I were talking about not long ago was just, like, an actual... You know how you get a flamethrower? It's a torch. And it just spits it. A bit like the crocodile does. He was talking about that kind of thing. I was like, I don't think they ever had anything like that fielded, like, properly. There's too many practical problems with that. Between the fuel requirement, the weight, the setting yourself on fire, the range. Well, not all planes are made of metal. There are a lot of planes that were fielded that were wood, and they were actually still fielding wood planes for quite a while into the war. Because they were actually very, very useful, especially certain biplanes. Wooden planes got used way longer than people realize. The other good thing about them as well is they were a lot cheaper to construct, and the limited supply of metal that was being used for ammunition. If you're using wood, you're not constrained by that. Yes, you got to chop a few forests down, but good way to kind of distribute the resource intensity, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, and it's, you know, you got to look at things like how it's treated and all put together, because that obviously affects things like flammability. You're also going to have some combat scenarios where flammability is going to be more of an issue than others. So, yeah. Right, we're going to try... I ought to field the fighters first. Although, what I really find funny is those inflatables they used to deploy. They used to make fake, like, vehicles out of wood, silhouettes and inflatables. There's, like, entire, like, runways that were completely fake. Just to try and misdirect enemy ordnance onto it. And it worked extremely well. And it's still done to this day on a lot of battlefields. Because it is a very, very useful confusion tactic. But yeah, they just go around plopping up these inflatables. Or like fake wooden boxes to like pretend it's a tank or whatever. And then yeah, they get dropped on because people are looking at the silhouette. And they don't realize it's a fake one. It's not the real deal. Yeah, they end up wasting a lot of very expensive ordnance going after it. Oh yeah, exactly. As I say, it still goes on to this day, yeah. Just a lot of that stuff came from then, and it's just kind of hilarious how a lot of stuff... I mean, don't get me wrong, things have moved on, right? Times have changed. But, yeah, there are some tactics and, strategies that are still applicable in the modern environment. So, you know... I mean, heck, certain armies are still using stuff from that time period. We're not going to go into the politics of this. Obviously, let's stay well clear of that. But yeah, there are people using. There are armies using stockpiles, you know, from the 1930s and 40s and such. After that as well. So yeah. Yeah, this map's pretty good for bombing. Yeah, it's not so good for the other thing I'm supposed to be doing right now, but I'm just gonna make the most of this as best I can. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But you know exactly what I'm on about. Yep. Hi. I cannot read that username. Cash cart. Hi. You can, but there are lobby rules. You will need to be aware of these before you can participate. I am welcome to explain how it works to you. But yes, I do play with my community. But yeah, there are some lobby rules you will need to be aware of before you can engage in any kind of lobby participation here. So if you're happy to hear it out, let me know and I will explain. Just hydrating a little bit. Should have spent the start of the match doing stuff. We're already 3 up though. I need one more for the target. Yeah, happy? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's very, very simple. It's just straightforward. Just keeps everybody on the same page. So basically, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Pretty straightforward. If you're on console, you will need crossplay enabled on both the client and the console because I'm on PC and we are a crossplay community here. You will also need to have it set so you accept invites from non-friends because I cannot guarantee a space on my friends list. You will need to provide your in-game name. Just make sure the spelling and the capitalization is correct. Otherwise, I won't be able to find you. Please be aware that the mobile version of the game is separate from PC and console. So if you are playing the mobile version of the game, you will be unable to play with me. Sorry about this, but it's a limitation I cannot avoid. First come, first serve for lobby spots. If we get full, there is a queue, and I will call in game names. That's normally how it works here. Just make sure that you respond properly if that is the case. I'm currently not queued with anyone, so you'll be able to hop straight in. You will need to put a written confirmation that you understand the rules in chat, provide your in-game name, and you need to have a BR compliance set ready in order to participate. All of these things must be ready before you attempt to queue. Okay? Right now we're doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade, so all your vehicles will need to be 6.3 or under. We do not do averages, we do not allow above limits. I do occasionally shimmy the limits, but if that's going to happen, I will make players in my lobby aware. But yeah, currently we're doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade, so you'll need to build a set for that. Make sure you're logged in, ready to go. Once you've got everything sorted from a settings point of view and everything else, as I say, just put your in-game name in chat, a confirmation you understand the rules, and then I will bring you on in when I can. And that's about it, really. Any questions? Feel free to ask. Yeah, not everybody does T-34, which is why I always have to specify just to be on the safe side. I hope that's a joke, Administrator. I hope that's not real, but If it is, yikes. Hope you get that sorted. I'm assuming you're traveling then. Hopefully all will be okay for you. Right, let's see what we can do. Right, I've got enough from a target. I got 6, so we're good on this match. We're good on this. Okay, cool. What's that last bit after the name? It looks like it's some kind of emoji. I don't have a phone on, so I'm assuming I'm missing something. I'm assuming it's just the text for your username, correct? Can you just confirm, please? Not for this match to qualify, I don't, T34. I needed 4 minimum for the thing. I'm 6 currently, so... It is... Okay, that's fine. Give me 1 second. Have you got a set ready to go and you understand the, You understand the rules, yeah? But yeah, as soon as I'm out of this match, I can grab you in if you're good to go and logged in. I need money? Well, I mean, my silver isn't that bad. I mean, yeah, you could always do with more silver in this game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not in a mad rush. You understand? Perfect. No worries. Sorry to be pedantic and check, but... I'd rather have those discussions and clarify things beforehand. It just makes it simpler for everybody involved. Probably going to be playing this for about another hour, and then we'll swap to the other game. Your 2 points... Okay, just please be aware you're going to get opted quite massively. Yeah, so we do operate a cap and under system, so I'm currently playing 6-3, so you will get pulled up a lot. But you are welcome to join. As I say, we don't prohibit people from queuing with less. So you are welcome to join, but you are going to get pulled up substantially. Because it'll be based on my queuing BR, not yours. If that makes sense. Yeah, no worries, T34. You have a good one. That's fine with you? No, that's all good. I just like to confirm because some people are more aware of the consequences of that than others. I'd rather be transparent about that. Right, bear with me 2 seconds, and I should be able to find you. I've got 1 upgrade, so that's good. Right, we'll get these cannons. Because cannon upgrades are always nice. Right, invite is sent. So you should have that. Yeah, because I need 10 more assists for that. I need 3 more matches with a minimum of 4 destroyed. So we're getting there slowly. I am slowly getting there. I think swapping the mode was a good idea. Yeah, Ghost, if you want to join. Yeah, you logged in. Hang on, are you in? What was your in-game name, Ghost? Sorry, I've only just seen it. Apologies. Sorry, I'm more derpy than normal. Great. It's doing that thing where it doesn't show things properly. Fantastic. Ghost, what was the in-game name, mate? Was it the Spartan something? I can't remember. Hang on, was it that one? I think it might have been that one. Hang on. Hang on. Ghost! Are you there, mate? Hang on, let me see if I can find you. Hang on, I don't know if he's there. Let me see if I can find him. Bear with me just 2 seconds, guys. I think it's that account. I don't want to be randomly dinging accounts. Bear with me a second. Let me see if I can find them. I don't think I have him on Discord. Which is annoying. Hang on, where is he? I don't know where he is. Is he in chat? Hang on. Give me a second. I'm just gonna double check. Sorry, bear with me just a second. I'm just gonna see if this guy's around. It's the one with the cloud! Ah, you are there! Hi! Hi. Sorry. Yeah, I was just being careful and checking. Hang on. Yeah, it's that one. It is that one. Hi, Aries. How you doing? Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. I just wanted to check. I wanted to be thorough. Sorry, I don't want to dork it up for you. Yeah, how you doing, Aries? You okay? Sorry, we're just setting up a lobby. Right. Ready up, guys. Yeah, I did get the right account, didn't I, Spartan, right? Need a mic? No, you don't need a mic. No, I don't do voice comms on. You type in the channel chat. It's perfectly fine. I do get pings in game, but I don't see in-game chat when I'm in matches. So just bear that in mind if you're trying to communicate with me. But no, you don't need to be on voice chat. We don't do it on stream because of liability. Hi, Super. How you doing? You alright? What's happening? We are just sorting a lobby out. I'm just waiting on people readying up. New community members joined, and yeah, Spartans hopping in. Can you play? You need to know lobby rules if you're going to come play, Super. Happy to go through them, but we're going to be queuing right away. We don't hang around. So, happy to go through lobby rules with you, but the earliest you'll be able to join will be next match. We keep things moving. We don't hang around with people. So yeah, if you'd like to know the rules and how it works here, it's pretty straightforward and simple. We can have you ready to go for the next match. I'm probably going to be playing this for another hour or so. So if you do want to get in, now's a good time to do so. We do have a space currently available. So first come, first served. So whoever grabs it first gets it. Alright, let's see where this match takes me. But yeah, I need to get at least another 3 done, because I need to get the medium done. I need to get assists. I need to take out 4 units per match. So that's what I'm going to be focusing on, plus obviously trying to not lose the match. That's also generally a good idea. So, we'll see how we can do. Super, if you want in, I need a response from you that you're listening, and then I will explain the lobby rules. So that happens, I cannot go any further with you. Sorry. Right. I'm just going to line up here, and we're going to see how this evolves. I'm probably going to have to dip, but we'll see what we can do. In fact, we're going to dip now. Got him. Got that one. There we go. Let's see what we can do. I need to be careful with the ammo used here. Because I'm a little low on it. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, one snuck in behind. Hi, soldier. How you doing? You okay? Super, still waiting on you, dude. Unless you reply. Not going any further with lobbying with you. You need to reply. Don't think he's in here anymore, but I'm just going to give him another opportunity. Hi, Max. How you doing? Yeah, how's everybody? You all okay? Yeah, good, good, good. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're doing BP at the moment. BP and upgrade grind. Got a few more games today, though. So that'll be fun. So, yeah, we've got another hour or so on War Thunder. And then I've got Neverwinter Nights 2. And we have a demo. Well, I say a demo. An early preview of a game. There's a developer that would like some feedback on their game. So they've given me a sneaky peeky build version of it that I'm allowed to share with you guys. I'm allowed to show you it on stream. So we're gonna play it, have a go at it, see what it's like, and we can give them some feedback. So I will have a chance to put some feedback, but also you guys will too. So If you guys have opinions on it, once I've shown it off, I will collect that information and then I will send it to the developers. I'm from the UK, Max. I'm from England. But yeah, so that's the agenda for today, guys. So yeah, more War Thundering, this other game that we're getting a preview of, and then Neverwinter Nights, because we're going to keep going on with the adventure. I think we're getting into the latter third now of that game, so I think we're kind of closing in on taking out the bad guy now, so to speak. So it'd be cool. We'll have to see where it takes us. But we will get there. Hey, Rodri. How you doing? And yeah, Soldier, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Just been a little bit ill over the weekend, but I'm doing all right.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
No, it's all good, Max. People stumble in all the time. It's all good. Happens all the time. Thank you for the likes. Make it free? Yeah, the devs have got to put food on the table somehow. I don't know what the release spec of the game is going to be. I will have to ask them that. That I do not know. It's been running on my machine fine. I haven't seen it. I did boot it up, but I haven't gone beyond the menu because I didn't want to spoil it. I wanted to have the experience with you guys. Obviously, I know a bit about the game because obviously I saw it and they sent it my way and I looked it up and it looked cool. But yeah, I've kept the actual gameplay side of it spoiler free. So that we're going to do together, guys. That we're gonna both get the experience for the first time together. Thanks for the follow, Christopher. Do I do day? I stream most days, Max. Yes, if that's what you're asking. I am live most days. My schedule information's in my Discord. Sometimes I'll do an extra stream late at night. But yeah, I'm currently doing 6.3 and under at the moment. But yeah, most days I'm on War Thunder, or we do like farming sim or other silly stuff. It really just depends, but we mix it up. But yeah, I'm live 3 to 4 days a week minimum, and then I've started doing the odd evening stream. Usually it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon or Uma Musume or some random stuff like that, just for a couple of hours on my days off. It just means I get some extra time with you guys. But it really just depends. But yeah, I do stream a lot of days though, so I'm around a fair bit. But if I'm not live, there's definitely content going on other channels of mine. That much is for sure, because I do a lot of different things. Come on, come on, come on! Right. Unfortunately, I didn't get anywhere with that. All right, we're gonna throw another one in. Let's see where we can go from it. We'll see what we can do. I'm not doing too bad. Hi, Shadow. You alright? Everything all jazzy? Co-op action game about playing as a hamster. Okay, that's a new one. I'm gonna go have a look at that later. Okay, bit random. You doom scrolling assist? No, that's so good, Aries. So good. Surviving? Yeah, I hope you'll be okay. Which game? Hamsteria. Apparently you and your friend have to be hamsters and you have to navigate a course together. I just seen it pop up on my feed. So, yeah, is that one of the ones you linked me? I haven't had a chance to go through all the recommendations you guys sent me at the weekend. I'm not allowed to say, Aries, sorry. TOS means I'm not allowed to specify. I do have a link tree in the bio, though, where you can find all of my content channels of all varieties and ilks, but I am not openly allowed to specify that right now. Sorry, TOS prohibits it. Which country we're playing? Soviet right now. We're playing USSR. Hi, Riedel. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Ooh, that's... Okay, we got that one. Barely. Oh, come on, keep going. Hey, thank you for the follow, soldier. Appreciate it. Thank you, Reed, as well. Much appreciated. Okay, we should get the site. I'm just about surviving. I've lost a flap. Oh, you didn't send it? Oh, okay. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. That's all good. I randomly see all sorts of stuff. I do like it when you guys send me stuff, though, because it does highlight some things that may have missed my radar, so to speak. Grinding? Yeah, grinding will vary depending on you as an individual. So, you'll get more out of it if you play better. It sucks, I know, but this is very much a game that rewards skill. Do I do the strat when you play Japan? If you're asking if I kamikaze, no. No, because that is... It won't actually get you any reward. They did away with you getting rewarded if you just splat things. That went away many, many years ago. So... Why no? Because it's technically a form of throwing, one could argue. If you're just throwing vehicles away and not getting actual return for your team, yeah, it could be argued it's unsportsman behavior and against TOS for throwing. Just a waste? Exactly. Exactly. Yes, the USSR had planes. What level am I? Level 100. My account is level 100. It really doesn't mean squat though. Level doesn't dictate ability in this game. Level is just a case of faffing about and wasting time till you get it. There is a reward for hitting level 100 though. Yeah, I mean, bit of a waste read, but to each their own. Let's keep going. Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm not doing the memes. It's funny. Well, to you it might be. To your teammates who lose matches because you do that, it's not going to be so funny. And you probably won't find it quite so funny when you get banned for it, but you know. Country that's main? I don't really have one. Don't really have one. I play a little of everything, so... I'm flip-flopping sets constantly. I mean, in terms of what I'm good at playing, US and Soviet probably, but I mean, I've always got a soft spot for British stuff, for obvious reasons. But yeah, I don't really mean anything per se. I mean, with tanks, it's definitely Germany, because that's the only set I've really grinded. With boats, probably French or American, so... Because that's what I seem to play the most. But whether that will stay that way or not, I don't know. It's really going to depend. Hi, Wicked. How you doing? Come on, we're going to do this. I do like popping in the Soviet set, though. It is good for ammo control. Because you will get your ass whooped if you don't do it properly. Got two coming in behind me I need to deal with. I need this guy to turn, which he is now. Right, that's enough to take him out. Yeah, the guns are good, you just got very limited use of them. That's the problem, it's just the limited use of them, you gotta be careful. Yeah, you gotta make the most of every single shot with them. If you can do that, you'll be fine with Soviet set. But if you can't, you will struggle. How do I get the circle? That is a arcade only thing. You need to play the arcade mode. Now, I've got mine customized for color, so I've got mine green. But yeah, arcade only for the ring. Level 100 playing arcade? Yeah, I'll do what I want, Space Marine. I play games for fun. Everybody can play the mode they want to play. Level is irrelevant to skill and what mode you play. So yeah, sorry if that's an issue for you, but there are other streams that play other modes. If that's something you would rather, you can use the search function to go find that. Play Japan? I have no intention to play Japan today, sorry. We ruined the game? Well, if you're not playing in the mode that I'm playing, you're never going to interact with me. The only ones ruining the game are people that are being really salty like yourself, so... Because that kind of attitude is that of a toddler, which would imply you shouldn't really be in a multiplayer game. So maybe you need to look in the mirror first before you start accusing other people of just playing games for fun. I'd say, I wish you a nice day. Hopefully you can grow up a little bit. You made Japan? Yeah, no, fair enough. Right, ready up, guys. One of the guys has dropped out. We're going to keep going. You Sim guy? Yeah, this Sim's cool. I can't play it, unfortunately, because I get motion sick, sadly. Hey, Alpha, yeah, no worries. You okay? What happened? Somebody being salty and stupid. Don't worry, we get it all the time. Thank you for the likes, Alpha. I appreciate it. Thank you for the rose, Wicked. Very kind of you. Most kind. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it is for some people. It's not for others. There's nothing wrong with it. There is nothing wrong with playing arcade. You play the mode you want to play. You play whatever you want. So, and the balancing for the different modes is all separate anyway. So, yeah, people are just salty and silly. Don't want to play arcade? Don't play it. It's very simple. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's good, Alpha. Well done, you'll get there. I know you can do it. You can do it. You got this, dude. I believe in you, man. Hope the dog's keeping you, company. Yeah, people will do that, Nuka. Don't listen to them. There are people that think if you play certain sets, you sympathize with certain ideologies. Just ignore it. We don't get into politics here. I'm not going to go into it any deeper than that, but yeah, just ignore people that are like that. Again, very shallow, single-minded mentality. So yeah, just ignore people that are like that. They're honestly not worth your time of day. Don't give them free rent in your head. I've just found that guy who's being a troll, since he's got nothing to say to defend himself. Because he clearly knows his stance is irrational. He therefore cannot argue in favor of it. Other than to whine and try and put other people down. They have no place here, let's put it that way. If you behave like that. But yeah, play the sets you want. Fuck everyone else, frankly. Hi, Green, how you doing? Yeah, no worries, welcome on in, dude. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be more specific, as I say, TOS issue. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Alpha, that's understandable. I've got a bunch of yaks. Yeah, I think we have the K. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Green, as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope, I'm obviously not going to say too much on stream because I want to protect your privacy, Alpha, but I hope things are going better for you after all the stuff that happened at the weekend. You can play premium vehicles. Yes, they will give you an increased scaling, but if you max the upgrades on a vehicle, it kind of acts like a premium vehicle. Again, it all boils down to skill. You can have a prem vehicle, but if you're garbage in it, it's not going to help you. So, play the vehicles that you enjoy and that you're good in. That will yield you the best returns. Sometimes it might pay off to play a lower BR if you're very, very competent in it, versus playing something higher BR. It's really, really individualistic. There is no set right or wrong. It's going to depend on you. But yeah, there is BR scaling, there is mode scaling, there's a whole bunch of other factors that come into it. But ultimately, if you play badly in a set, you could have the highest tier vehicle for a set that's ultra meta, but if you don't know how to use it, you are going to struggle to grind. That is what will happen. So you need to focus on learning the game, because that will do so much more for you. What BR am I at? 6.3 currently. That's what I'm queuing as currently. You don't want to spend 70 bucks on pixels? You don't have to. This game is free to play. It is perfectly viable to play, completely free to play. Now, it will take you longer, do not get me wrong, but you can do it. You don't need Prem, you don't have to buy Prem vehicles. There are a ton of ways to get Prem vehicles for free. There are squadron vehicles. There is the free track on the battle pass. There are lots of ways you can get them. It requires work, that's all. Work and a bit of knowledge, and then you can do it. But you really get out as much as you put in. So, it really just depends on you as an individual. But yeah, the vehicles are pricey. But yeah, that's what you get with free-to-play games. So, that's... You gotta pick your poison, man. Yeah, no worries, Alpha. Seriously, all the best. And you know where I am if you need me, okay? Just make sure you take care of yourself, alright? And if you want to have another yap at some point and get some help chatting or whatever, just let me know, alright? No rush, no stress. You just, you know. I hope, though, our discussion at the weekend helped you with having a constructive strategy on things, though. It's not perfect, I know, but hopefully it's helped a little bit with focusing. Yeah, no, it's, hey, you can do it. It's fine, Locke. You can do it. I mean, I know people that do exactly what you do. And there are other people that jump sooner on that. It really just depends. And what people pick up as well varies enormously. Yeah, no, it's all good, Green. It's all good. Only rank 3? Hey, rank 3 is all you really need. Now, obviously, it's going to depend on your priorities and what you want to do, but rank 3 unlocks an absolute mountain of stuff. You can do a lot more when it comes to Battle Pass and events once you have rank 3s. Rank 3 is a big game changer in the game. So, if you can get to that point, you're doing good. Most of the player base, at least for planes that I've seen, are in that kind of 2, 3, and 4 rank as well. So getting queues for matches can be quite good at that stage too. You've also got a really big variety of big variety of vehicles, sorry, available. So, again, it depends on your priority, but yeah, there's a lot more things you can participate in once you hit rank 3. That's the main thing. So, but yeah, it really just depends on what you want to prioritize. Rank 4 for Battle Pass? Eh! So you need rank 2 for easy tasks. And then for medium, special, and challenges, you need rank 3. There aren't any stipulated tasks that are rank 4 or above. It's all rank 3, bar the easy. Now, you might find it says, here's a challenge, grind X number of value or X amount of damage. In theory, high BR probably be easier, probably a little bit quicker, provided, again, your performance ability is there. So, that's really what you got to factor in. You know, like score-derived stuff. Now, there are actual score events, which are a separate thing, where you grind like 35k in 2 days. Those definitely are much easier to tackle at higher BR. Again, if you can play to a competent ability level. Which is one of the reasons I just gave up bothering with those, because they're just too grindy and take too much time. I play too low BR already for me to do it in quick amount of time. So yeah, for those that would definitely be advantageous to play a higher BR. But again, competency is a factor. Hi, Roman. So yeah, it's a bit of a trade-off. It depends again how much free time you've got. That's separate from BP though. That is not actually within BP. I do play with my community room and there are lobby rules though. What BR's the A10? I can't remember. But yeah, we're doing 6.3 and under BR. You will need to know lobby rules before you can participate. They are mandatory requirements. So 9.7, sorry, we will not be playing that then. Sorry, I'm doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade. So you would have to have a compliance set for that. And there are, as I said, additional rules you must be aware of and agree to before you can participate anyway. We may do some higher tier at some point, but that will not be today. What do I want? Let's see what we can do. Is 36 good? 36 what? 36 what? You've given me no context there. Do you mean A36? As in a vehicle? Or the... Yeah, you mean A... I don't even know what that is. Hang on. It's probably a jet based on the name. Oh no, it's not. Ah, it's a Mustang. It's a variant of Mustang. Okay. It's a 51 variant. Oh fuck, that's an early one. It's not what I was thinking. Shit. Oh god, that's like really low tier. Okay, that was not the thing I was thinking. That's a tier 2. Honestly don't know. I've played it, but donkeys ago. And as with everything in this game, it depends on how you play. It will suit some people and not others. I wouldn't be too sweaty about the meta, especially early on. Play whatever the fuck you want to play. It's always what I advocate for. Yes, we do play as a community, Toes. Yeah, as I say, there are lobby rules. Yeah, sorry, that was not the vehicle I was thinking it was. My brain completely went crazy. Oh, that guy just wanted to yeet me. That guy just wanted to yeet. Okay. Okay, I've got enough for my thing that I needed, so that's something. We're good on that front, at least. Oh, you can grind. You can play with anyone, Nuke. As I say, lobby rules apply, and I will be doing 6-3 and under, so you will get massively up-tiered. If you do come and play with me, you will currently get up-tiered. Again, lobby rules apply. You will need to know these before you can join in. I am going to be swapping in about half hour, 45 minutes, though. Yeah, you still need to know the lobby rules, Roman. I have not read them out. I'm wanting confirmation if people do actually want to join, and then I will go through it. Oh, the rewards are pretty good. That's not English. That doesn't make sense. Rip. Got mission maker, though. Eh. Still counts, though, because I just have to participate. I don't need to actually win it for that one to count. So we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Right. So I need 1 more for that. I need 9 more for that. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're too short on that. Can you join? You need to know the lobby rules. You need to confirm you're listening, and then I will go through them. But yes, people can join, but you need to know lobby rules first. If you would like to hear the lobby rules, let me know, and then I will go through it. There is probably only going to be 2 more matches, though, after this one. Right, ready out when you get to go, please, Spartan. I'm getting there slowly. Because I'm not really fielding these much the last couple of matches, because I'm trying to focus on the daily. Yeah, it's literally just those. It's just 5 vehicles. There's 1 more there. It's not too bad. We're about most of the way through them. How long have I had this game? I've had it since 2013. Right, I'm going to just go through it. For people that do want to lobby, the way it works is don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches, right? Fairly straightforward. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client. Mandatory requirement, if you don't do that, you can't join. Simple as. Make sure that setting's correct. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Again, non-negotiable, mandatory requirement. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. If you are playing the mobile version of the game, you cannot join us. It is a separate game. You must be on the console or PC version of the game. Lobby spots are first come, first served. You'll need to provide your in-game name. Please make sure when you provide your in-game name... Hi, Sturb, how you doing? When you provide your in-game name, make sure the spelling and the capitalization is accurate. Otherwise, I won't be able to find you. To be ready and to queue, you must have your settings correct. You must be logged into the game. And you must have a BR compliant set ready. To have a BR compliant set ready, I will declare a mode and a BR. Every vehicle you bring in must be on or under that BR. We are currently doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade. So you can bring 6.3s in, you can bring anything under, but nothing over. We do not do averages. It is on a per vehicle basis. You bring the wrong stuff in, I will immediately kick you out. Make sure you set to the mode that we're playing. Otherwise, you may have BR discrepancies. It's not that long. A lot of it's like common sense shit. So I do have to go through it though. I'm old. Okay. Sorry, that's an issue for you. H doesn't mean anything. I don't know what that last abbreviation means, Sony. Sorry. I don't know what you mean by the general or the battle rating. Battle rating. When you're making your set, it has to be BR compliant. Battle rating compliant. 6.3 Air Arcade and under. That's what you need. I am 35. Yes, I'm old by streamer standards. Oh, taxes. Yeah, trick with that. Do them early. So you can bring... Yes, 4-7 is a number that's smaller than 6-3. Yeah, you can bring it in. Yes. Yes, yes. That's how numbers work. 35, yes. Yeah, just don't complain about being up-tiered, because you will get up-tiered. If I'm playing a much higher number than you, you're going to be up-tiered. Because it will queue based on the highest in here. Which is going to be 6-3. So. But you need to have everything ready to go. As soon as I come out of this match, I'm going to start queuing for the next one. So if you've not declared yourself ready, I won't be bringing you in. It's only after you declare yourself ready that you're formally in the queue that I then will, as I say, once I'm out of match, go find people and invite. As I say, you need to declare that you're ready to go, that your settings are correct, that you understand the rules. And like I say, have that set ready and be logged in, please. You need to do all those things. It just keeps things moving smoothly. What other computer could do math? That's not my problem. If people can't read a BR number on a card in game, that probably not old enough to be playing. And they're not big numbers. It's not that difficult. Oh, come on, let's do this. Right, I need to get 4 in this match. I've got 2 so far.
Attention to the map.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I've got a little chunk there. Okay, I got 1 there, right. Might get 2 out of that. A little hit miss. I'm gonna grab another one. Okay. War Thunder, I've had it since 2013. I had a big break though. So I joined in 2013, played till 2015. Went home from university, had no internet. So I couldn't play. So I had a massive break in playing online games. So, oh look, the trees, the floating trees are still here. They haven't fixed that yet, apparently. Brilliant. Yeah, so, yeah, 2022 I came back to playing the game. I live in the back end of nowhere, so internet's a bit crap. Do I play China? Yes, I play every single set in the game. I'm slowly unlocking everything. It's just taking time. But yeah, I play a little of everything. Alright, I need 1 more for the thing I'm doing, and then we're good. I'm gonna blitz that. I have not completed the tech trees, no. That is a work in progress, but I am doing literally every tech tree. So it takes time. But I am working on it. I've got well in excess of 1,000 vehicles at this stage, but I have a long ways to go, as I say, because I'm doing planes, boats, and tanks, and I do want to do helicopters as well. So, I'm slowly working on it. I do have technically access to max tier in some trees. A lot of that is due to snail allowance rather than my actual grind. Because I am not in a rush to get to top tier for anything, to be quite frank. I will just get there when I get there. I don't care how long it takes. So it's very much just it'll happen when it happens kind of situation. So I'm just slowly shimmying through it. Right, I've got my qualifying for that. Hi, Sandwich. How you doing? It depends on your definition of that. Yes, I have put money into the game. If that's what you mean by that. I have not put much money into the game. Couple hundred quid tops. In my entire time of playing. Bulk of the stuff on my account is because of CC program benefits. Can't afford to really be buying much in terms of games. My income is very limited. So I don't tend to spend much on video games. I don't have much to spend. Things like personal expenses have to be prioritized. Hi, Evil. How you doing? You're right. Hey, boss. Come on, let's do this. Hey, Zach. I got my qualifying match, so I'm happy. Oh, ow. Okay. I was hoping you wouldn't hit that. Yeah, how you doing, Marshmallow? You alright? How you been? Everything all good? Ah, great. Shit me. Don't know what you're on about, Cross. Sorry, mate. You okay, Evil? Oh, yeah. It's holidays, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people got the holidays on at the moment. Hey, it was soft. Yeah, wings tend to be tad important. Yeah, sorry, Evil. Yeah, if you want to ding me on Discord, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I can't control what they block. It's really stupid and annoying, I know. Yeah, it depends on the BR or the premium cola. If you go for a lower BR vehicle, it'll be cheaper. Yeah, Cross, I don't know what you're on about, dude. If you're having an existential crisis, I recommend some therapy. Ooh. I do post long form, yes. Yeah, I'm not allowed per TOS to say where, but yes, I do a variety of different formats of content, yes. Linktree and bio if you want to try and find me, but yeah, I am not openly allowed to say where. Hi, Xander, thank you very much. Right, well, we don't do weird... We don't do parasocial relationships here, so I'm gonna ban you. I'm guessing you're the guy from last week who was being a troll. So, have a nice day. Got no humor? I do have humor, but we just don't do parasocial relationships, and I'm not your mom. Goodbye. Have a nice day. We have actual humor here, not weird parasocial bullshit. Hey, Crispy. Don't know what you're on about, dude. Oh god, Evil, no. I know you're pissing around being silly. Unfortunately, a lot of other people are not. Ugh, fuck. Great. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, got that one. Boom. Alright, that one's dealt with. Alright, let's see what we can do. Should be fine. Right. Alright, sorry guys. Back in a second. Sorry, I'm just dealing with trolls. Hot chocolate therapy. That sounds good.
And victory will surely be ours.
Oh god, I've just looked at that guy's profile. I'm on meds. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Right, anywho. How's the games going? Yeah, fine. Apart from the usual suspects. Oh my god, women on the internet and play realistic. And then the crazy deranged guy who thinks I'm his mom. I know he was taking the piss, but I fucking hate that shit. There are people that do that as genuine fetish stuff, and I'm like, I'm not entertaining it. I'm sorry. I know you're taking the piss. As a regular, I don't mind, but the randos that come in here and that's like the first thing they say, and he's just he's done like half a dozen things, and all he's done is troll. It's normally kids who think they're being smarter than they are, and I'm just like, I can't be fucked. I'm not here to babysit morons. I'm sorry. You didn't put your in-game name in chat. You haven't confirmed that you've understood the rules. You haven't confirmed that you have a set ready. I did explicitly explain all of this, but you haven't done it. So, if you can follow the steps outlined, I would appreciate it, and then I can invite you. But I read everything out. Hi, Cross. Thank you. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you're okay, Mark. You make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, I know. This is the thing. We fuck around and make silly jokes and shit all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I mean, fucking hell. You know some of the weird shit that we come up with here, but... I have a modified variant of OBS. Oh, they're definitely being cringe. There's no question about it, Twisted. No question about it. Yeah, that's fine. I need the in-game name, please, Cola. And you can't have read them. I said them verbally, but yeah. I need the in-game name, please. In-game name, please. With correct capitalization and spelling, please. Do not give me console usernames. I need the in-game name as it's shown in the top in the client, please. Right. This user does not exist. Can you please confirm and check the in-game name? I need exact spelling correct, please. I need the exact spelling, and that includes the spacing too, please. Can you please double check it? I have copied it exactly, and it's not coming up. Again, for clarification, I cannot play with mobile players. PC and console only. Okay, Evil. Yeah, right, it was a spacing issue. Yeah, please make sure it's exact, otherwise it will error. Hey, Fiji, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I get plenty of them here. You know what it's like, Fiji. But yeah, we're doing 6.3 and under. I'm only going to be doing a couple matches, though, and I'm going to be coming off. But if you do want to pop on and play Evil, you're more than welcome. Just 6.3 and under Air Arcade. So if you want to hop in, yeah, feel free. Hi, Unicorn. How you doing? Right, I'm getting rid of that because we're not using that. Pointless. But yeah, how you doing, Fiji? Everything alright? Sorry we've not been in touch much. I've been super busy. Are you logged in, Evil? Hang on, let me find... Oh, there you are. I found you. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'm just kind of settling back in. I've been, hanging out with my partner at the weekend. So, yeah, it's been busy. I wasn't very well, unfortunately, which didn't help. I'm okay, though. Hey, John. I'll ping you an invite, Evil. If you want it, go for it, but... we'll just see how we do. Welcome back, Marshmallow. You alright? But yeah, Evil, if you want to ding me have you got like a video or a screenshot of the issue? I can try and troubleshoot for you. I can't guarantee that I can solve it, but I will try. Yeah, no, I appreciate the thing. Yeah, I saw. Evil, there's a 7 in there, mate. You might want to get rid of it. 6.3 and under, buddy. 6.3 and under. Vehicle in slot 1 is over. Yeah, so for you, if you're on console, you need to make sure you've got crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. You need to look that up. The other setting is INV in here, chat and voice. First setting that comes up, make sure that's disabled. Basically, if you have that enabled, only people on your friends list can invite you. Mandatory requirements. So, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna queue because that's all the people that are active and ready. So... It's the last stream. Right, so it's only the end of your stream you're having that problem. Okay. Okay, yeah. Can you send me... Right, this is a bit specific, Evil. Send me a synopsis of the issue via DMs. I think we've got an open DM thread, so... Yeah, send me a synopsis of it. I'll see what I can come up with. Specifications of your PC that you're streaming from. What games you're playing that cause the problem. If it's specific games you're noticing the issue on, let me know. If there's other games that aren't causing it, let me know, because this will help me figure it out. And I'll need a speed test for your internet, please, as well. You can bleep out IP addresses and stuff. Probably for the safest to do that. I obviously would never share that information, but, you know. What time's the only thing you play? Okay, right, so we're strictly dealing with one game. Fine. The other thing as well is if you've done any setting changes recently to your game, any Windows updates, any malarkey like that. It's already disabled? Okay, cool. I need in-game name Marshmallow, and if you don't know the rules, I need to read them out to you. It'll probably only be one match after this, maybe two at a push. The other thing as well, Evil, are you streaming and recording? Are you just streaming? Also, if you can let me know which platforms and via what vector. So, I don't know if you're using an intermediary service or doing direct. And also if you're streaming to one or multiple at the same time. That's an important factor for me to know. Also as well, if you've got multiple recording softwares open. Sorry, it's little stupid things, but I need to rule that out. And then also, you know, if you're broadcasting in like 720, 1080, 4K or whatever, and then what you're gaming in resolution wise, again 720, 1080, 4K, 144p. I don't know why you'd be playing in that, but you never know. Yeah. Just a little bit of configuration information would be helpful. You said it's only the last 2 minutes as well, so roughly how long on average? I'll try and check your VODs. I'll see if I can have a look at them and spot anything. But yeah, we'll see if there's some kind of underlying problem. But yeah, I can drop you a DM, and yeah, if you can just synopsis it for me in a DM, I'll see what I can come up with. Marshmallow in-game name, please. If you do want to join, let's say it'll only be 1 or 2 matches because I need to swap games shortly. I think what we'll do, guys, is we'll play Sovereign Tower first because I want to play the full extent of that preview that we've been given, and then we'll have the remaining time for Neverwinter. And then I know exactly how long I've got for that, if that makes sense. We'll try and stop at a checkpoint just so that, you know, from a plot point of view, we can kind of track where we are a bit easier. I can't remember where we got up to. I think we were trying to disprove that we'd done murder. I think that was where we got up to. We were being stitched up, weren't we? I don't know quite how we're going to prove our innocence, but... I remember we were in a cave last time, weren't we? And then there was that bunch of angsty teenagers in a basement that we went and Mullerized. Oh yeah, well, there was the bard off that we did. Hi Tim, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, I am English. I have an English accent. My apologies if you can't understand it. There are subtitles on most of the places I'm streaming. Feel free to use those. Curly kangaroo. Yeah, no, that's fine. So we're doing 6-3 and unders, so you will be up tiered, Marshmallow. So apologies for that, but yeah, I can't help that if you are joining us. But yeah, I'll ding you an invite after. Bear with. Yeah, as soon as I'm out of this match, just make sure you're logged in and ready to go, dude. Come on. Oh, he tried it, didn't he? He's gonna try it as well. I'm not Australian, no, I'm English. I get mistaken for Australian a lot, but I'm not. I'm English. I do have some relatives that live in New Zealand, and I have some friends from Australia, but I am not Australian. Right, let me grab that username Marshmallow, and I'll make sure I'm good to go with it. I assume that is the correct capitalization, right? Have I got enough? I think I might have enough. Hi, Mima. How you doing? Yeah, we got 5. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Right, I can throw whatever I want into the mix now. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just a bit tired. Bit of a headache. I was sick yesterday as well, which wasn't good. Although, thankfully, not due to any kind of infectious disease. So, yeah, all in all, I'm okay. I'll be alright. I'm just getting settled back in. I spent the weekend with my partner. So, Valentine's, we didn't quite go as planned. We had a dinner together, so that was something. But yeah, I was so tired. I'd had such a busy week. I just crashed out so much in the evenings. I watched like 2 episodes of Mighty Nine, but yeah, I was too whacked out, and I barely stayed awake for that. It's not that Mighty Nine's bad. Mighty Nine is great. I still think Vox Machina is better, but yeah, I've been really enjoying it, but just yeah, I was just so tired. It's just too much going on. It's like by the time I got there, I had a busy week, so I also had several days off last week because I was actually really ill. I think just exhaustion's just caught up with me. You're getting destroyed, yeah, but up-tiering will not help that. Again, it all comes down to skill level of player, who you're matched up against, etc. There's a lot of factors that go into it. So, yeah, not ideal, I know. Oh, gosh, right. I gotta get back in there. I'm gonna see what I can do. But yeah, Eva, we'll have a chat later. I'll ping you a DM later. Alright, and I'll see if I can have a mooch. I'll try and figure out what's going on for you. Right. Okay, well that's a ton of dudes out. That helps. We don't have the site though, which is annoying. Hopefully the team can grab it. That would be really, 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 really helpful right now. If not, I'm gonna have to make an attempt for it. In fact, what I might do is go for this guy and then we'll run around. Because at least if the fighters are engaging, they're helping. Let's try and go round. I need to turn us around. Alright, we're gonna go for a landing. I'm gonna be going way too... Oh, okay, LA9's going for it.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, we got it. Oh, okay, that was way too close. Somebody clumped me. Let's get the gear back up. I need my engines up because that guy is gonna yeet for me if we're not careful. Okay, we got him. Trade. Got something. No, it's fine, dude. It's fine. It clumps will happen. It's one of those things. I try and evade where I can. It's not always possible. Thankfully, it didn't take a wing out, so we're alright. Hey, Kenji, how you doing? You doing a bit better? I hope you're recovering, dude. Good luck with the base bombing. Hopefully it goes alright. We've been doing assists and kills this time round, because that's the missions I've ended up with. So, we haven't done too bad. It has gone okay. I'll say, could have been a bit quicker. I did do a bit of task cycling. But it's worked out. We've done alright. We have done okay in the grand scheme of things. Holy alerts. Okay, my phone is just lit up. What is going on? Okay. Sorry, I tend to ignore my phone while I'm streaming, unless I get a phone call, but... My phone just had like 30 alerts come through or something insane. Can't stop coughing. Oh no! Hope for better soon. How come you're coughing? What's up? What's up? Hope you're gonna be okay. Oh, you're playing China, Kenji. Ah, fair enough. Right, Marshmallow. Let me get you in. Ooh, wrong button. Let me try and find you. There we go. Mr. Kangaroo. Let me invite. There we go. Alright, we'll get you in. I've sent you the invite. Get another match or two in. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll play the next game, and then we'll do Neverwinter to round out today. I can have a quick toilet stop before we get on the next game. So for those that don't know, just so you guys have a idea of what's going on, so we're gonna play something called Sovereign Tower today. Now, Sovereign Tower is not out yet. I've got a special sneaky beaky preview that I can share with you guys. The devs would like some feedback, as I've previously mentioned today. So we're gonna play the little preview they've sent me. And we can basically just have a go at it, see what it's like. How do you accept it? There's an accept button. It should pop up. You can go into the hamburger menu at the bottom for invites. Or when it pops up at the bottom of your screen, hit accept. I will resend it. I'll revoke it and resend it. I'm guessing you've never done an invite before. It should pop up on your screen, and then you should just be able to accept invite. It'll either be at the top up here or down here. Be one of the two. There you go, you got it. Yeah, they do disappear quite quickly, so you have to jump on it. But if it does disappear, go in the hamburger menu. It'll end up in here. That's where you'll find it. So, alright. Right, hit ready. At the top of your screen where it says battle for me, you need to hit ready. When you're in a group, you need to ready up. You'll go green on your light on your profile. Down the bottom here. So hit ready. When your vehicle selection is correct. And then I can queue us. I can't queue us until you do that. So make sure to do it. Alright, max lobby, 4 players. For the normal set of modes, 4 players is the max you can queue as. There are some exceptions to that. There are some modes that don't do that. Customs, for example, being one of them. But yeah, normal modes, 4 max is what you can queue as. So. Ooh. Your FPS, yeah, okay. Demonstration say, yeah, Evil, if you, bung me a synopsis in, bung me a synopsis in a Discord group chat. And yeah, I'll have a look. We can yap about it. Are you gonna be free tonight? I might be able to give you a quick call and we could go through it quickly. Screen share might be easier just to check settings. But yeah, let me know. We'll figure it out. We'll have a mooch. I'll check your VODs. I assume they're on a certain synopsis of the issue. Just a refresher for me later. To remind me of the issue and what information you've located. You know, like, the issues at the end of a stream, for example. You only play War Thunder. You're only streaming to XYZ sites. That kind of information. Anything to help me diagnose it down, basically. You know, if you added any plugins to your OBS, for example. You know, little things like that, just so I can get a better understanding of what you're doing. The other thing as well, is it causing your OBS to crash? Are you getting a blue screen? Is it just crashing the game? Is it just lag on the VOD, but the game is fine? Little things like that might help me pinpoint the issue. Yeah, this is why I'm just asking. The more detail you can give me, the better. I'll look at your VODs like, yeah, there's no rush, GM whenever, but I'll do what I can to diagnose. Ooh, okay, I've lost an engine. Great. That's gonna be fun, because we're gonna be turning into a, we're gonna be turning into a glider now. Brilliant. Oh, I got too many of them hitting me. No, it's fine, Evil, it's fine. I'll say, I'll ding you a message later. I might need to call you to screen share, but we can sort that out as and when. The only thing I really need to do, well, I say the only thing, I need to do dinner tonight for my mum and I. So that's gonna take me at least an hour, if not more. Normally ends up being more like an hour and a half, 2 hours, but you know. Yeah, I'll sort her out. And then, yeah, I can pretty much get to the PC and sit and yap while I eat or afterwards. But yeah, I can have a look at it and brainstorm some ideas for you for things to check. Yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, well, I'll give you a yap when I'm around. Like, I'll drop you a message. And as I say, if you're busy, you're busy. We can always find another day. I think I've got Wednesday's my day off this week, but I might end up shuffling that. I can't remember what I've got because I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, I've got Wednesday set as off right now. I might move that, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure stuff out. But yeah, either way, we'll find a time that works for both of us. And yeah, but yeah, hopefully I can get to the bottom of it. If you got your VODs set to public, Evil, just so if I do just go look at it, I can go check your VODs, right? They're all up in there, so I can see them, right? Just so I might be able to have a quick skim through of them, just to have a mooch and see what I can see. Ooh. No, VODs, not vodka, VODs. Video on demand. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to enunciate. Just slight difference there. Yeah, sorry, I'm not totally with it today, which is probably not helping. But yeah, if I can check the post-stream VODs, I can just see what's kind of playing out this end, if that makes sense. At the very least, before I give you a ring. Gives me kind of a baseline for comparison, if that makes sense. The other thing as well is, did the issue just start, or has this been a persistent problem? That's another thing. If there's a specific date where you notice it becoming a problem, that's useful to know. But yeah, we'll get into the details later. We'll try and figure it out. As I say, can't guarantee I'll have an answer for you, but I will try my best. Yeah. If you wanna dig me any screenshots, any settings information on the issue, yeah, feel free to ping that through. I won't be able to immediately look at it, but as soon as I get off stream and have a moment, I will have a mooch at it all. And then I can kind of get a few baseline ideas in place before I give you a ring later. That was bad alignment. That's on me. Right. I don't really want to use the backups. Let's try and do these ones because I want my upgrades. I want my upgrades. I am getting there, but some of these are like half done / 3/4 done, so I need to keep chipping away at them. And we'll get there eventually. Do better than... Yeah, no, it's all good. You just do what you can, Cola. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. That's the thing, though. This game is very contribution based, so if you could be meaningfully contributing in some capacity, that is great. So yeah, just do what you can. Welcome back, Colin. How are you? You alright? Alright, let's see what we do. You doing better? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we got my dailies done. I don't have the special done though. But we got the bulk of what I wanted done, so we're doing okay. So farming upgrades more than anything else right now. Yeah, good luck with that. Ooh. I sort of lined that up briefly, but none of them struck, unfortunately. No, distance. No, I lost the wing. Couldn't hold that. Once the wing was gone, that was it. That was curtains. Okay, right. Right. Oh, I got these other two that need doing, so we will throw them in. Did I get the upgrade on this one? I did. Ah, okay. Right, I need to double check equipment on these. Because that will help. Getting off default ammo because default ammo is horrible. I don't like it at all.
The airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Alright, let's do this. Hey Aaron, welcome on in. How's you? Everything all good? Yeah, you're right. We're just slowly pootling through everything. Come on.
Capture the airfield.
No. Oh, come on. Ground target. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what vehicle you're in and what you're targeting for. I mean, I like using universals. But yeah, there are situations where I'll put ground on, especially for like my strikes. It really, really just depends. There's situations for them. I mean, I don't like using the stealth rounds. I mean, I see why people like them. But yeah, I tend to go universals. It gives me the most flexibility, so works for me. Doesn't work for everyone. Don't get me wrong. Like, you can all like everyone can pick what they want to play. Do whatever works for you. But yeah. All right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll say, at least I'm done with task. It would be cool though if we could do the special, but I need assists for that. So okay. Okay, I regret tabbing out. I regret tabbing out. Why is this a thing? Okay, right. I'm gonna have to say this in the most cryptic manner possible. I have found a game where you LARP as the item that comes out of a man in order to create his offspring. That is probably the most PG way I can say that. You literally swim your way to victory against thousands of competitors. That is literally a game apparently coming to PC in 2026. Why was I tabbing out? To check my DMs to see if an image had arrived. Oh my god, why? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. They make a simulation game about anything, but this is now a thing apparently, and the game is called Become. So yes, well done devs on the pun. Oh good lord. Oh great, there's one in spawn. Why do I find this? I'm gonna find it on Steam. I think we have to play it. Wonder how much it will be. Oh god, it is actually there. Oh god, okay, following that one because I can. Oh, you can use an Xbox controller. That's useful. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye on that one, and we'll... Oh, no. Do I dare check the PR sites and see if it's on there yet? It might be. Oh, no. I'll have a look later. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, spicy chicken wings. Oh, my gosh. I would love some food right now. Oh, that sounds good. I could do without the spicy, though, because I have a very delicate system these days. I'm really, really hungry though, because basically my dinner last night did not stay with me, unfortunately. So I am very, very hungry. I ate a decent amount of food last night, but as I say, yeah, didn't get to keep it, sadly. Hi, Geeb, how you doing? So yeah, I'm very, very hungry. I just got to make sure I'm careful because I don't want to overdo it. Right. Yeah, I did terrible that match. Sorry, guys. Nope, someone logged off. Okay. Thanks for playing Evil. I hope his PC didn't crash because of the game. That would be a tad unfortunate. That was hard. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I normally do, Gibbs. I was just prattling around that match and didn't do very good. It happens. No, you jumped out? No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just checking. Okay, those are nearly done. Yeah, okay, so we're at the same point on those two. Yeah, these need some more work. I think if we get the turrets and the offensives done. I don't have VR. Gibbs. My understanding from what the guys have been saying is that's VR only. But no. If that's the case, I can't play it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine, Evil. Yeah, I do play a lot of other plane games, but yeah, if there's anything that's VR only or console only, I can't play it. I don't have the facilities to do it right now. Sorry. So, yeah. Right. Should we do one more? We'll do one more and then I'm gonna swap game, yeah? We'll do one more and then, yeah, as I say, I need to go to the loo. I need to check my mom's okay. Best way to get research points? Play good. Sounds really stupid, I know, but yeah, the better that you play, the more you get rewarded. It's as simple as that. You can play precursor vehicles as well, which will help. But yeah, generally rule of thumb, play good. Play good, you get more back. It's as simple as that. Microsoft Flight Simulator, I do have it. I do have Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've got the 2020 anniversary one. I don't have the new one though. But yeah, I haven't played it in ages because I was having to play it with 3 different control schemes. Because I do not have a flight stick currently, so it was slightly awkward trying to play it. But yeah, I would like to revisit Microsoft Flight Sim. But yeah, probably gonna put off doing it until I have an actual flight stick sorted. No, it's so good, Evil. It's so good. I'll double check multiple VODs and we'll see if we can figure out what's going on. I'll try and do a little bit with you tonight. We'll see if I can. It might be situational. It might be very situational. I mean, one of the things we do need to check is how much stuff you're running in the background. Because it may be some other conflicting program or something that's hogging usage that's creating the problem, rather than it being OBS itself, if that makes sense. There could be other conflating factors, if that makes sense. And that's something we need to sit and rule out. Is the USSR? No, every territory has higher vehicles than what I'm currently playing. If you're asking about my progress for my sets is all over the place. Most of my sets are around this BR, but I have some that are towards the end. A lot of it's snail allowance though and prems, but if you're talking about the trees as a whole and who's got what, like, yeah, all the trees kind of cap out around the same level. What I have though per tree varies enormously. Yeah, no, that's fine, Evil. That's all good. Yeah, no rush, but I'll have a look when I get a chance. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the logical, the usual suspect stuff. Obviously, rule out first. But we'll figure it out. I might not be able to. It might be one of those situations where I narrow it down, and you might have to monitor it for a while, and then we'll go from there. But we'll see. I'll see what I can come up with, and then yeah, we'll go from there. But if I can rule a couple of things out, that will certainly help, at least. Right, bear with me a minute. Let's see if we can do something here. But yeah, what we'll do after this, guys, we'll have a quick break, and then I'm going to put this other game on. And we'll see how we do. Ugh, he's got a massive leak. I am bailing out of that. He should go down. That should be more than enough to take that guy out. Yep, there we go. Ooh, okay, that was a little close. Can't deal with that one, I'm too close. No, run out, run out, run out. Oh, he's buying me time. I need to buy me time. I haven't got long left on that. One of them comes up now, and then I got another 15 on the next one. Should be fine. Hey, Camille. Right, that's that one. Yeah, no worries. So this will be the last match for me anyway, Cola, dude. I'm gonna pop on the that demo, well, demo preview, whatever you want to call it, that I've been sent. I guess preview build's probably the correct summation of what it is, but yeah. I'm gonna have a quick toilet break and then we'll hop on that. Hi. How you doing, Ant? Yeah, I play everything. I play every set, I will play every vehicle, every nation. I have zoomed in and got rid of my... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What have I done? Well, that's not good. Oh, well, that's the UI back. Oh, God. What have I got? Ah, there we go. Got rid of the zoom. Okay, thank you. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally slapped a load of buttons. I didn't mean to. I really got to get rid of those binds. I really got to get rid of those. Because they're fucking annoying. Yeah, it's not often it happens. It's just occasionally I slap the keyboard and the specific couple of keys and it does it. I need to get rid of those. I hate using zoom mode anyway. So, I have that completely taken off my mouse because I absolutely despise it. So, I run without zoom on everything pretty much. I mean, I'll zoom internally in the aiming system for boats, but I try not to do it more than I have to because, yeah, I find it annoying from navigation point of view. So, I tend to not bother with the zooming function, especially on planes. Causes more problems than it's worth. Oh, that guy was up my tush. Right. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I need to fill the bombers. Let's just throw them in. I need the upgrades on these guys, so... You left? No, it's okay, dude. It's okay. Yeah, I'm still in the match, so... New event? Ooh. Oh, is this gonna be one of those starlight things, Ryu? Is it gonna be one of those grind X amount of score situations? They're adding a US battleship? Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be one. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. I get snail allowance though. I need to put in my request for that actually. I better make a note actually to do that today. Snail allowance. I get my monthly, so I'll put that in tonight. They're normally pretty quick doing it, so should be fine. If I put that in tonight, I'll probably have it by tomorrow. They're pretty quick on it, so... Oh, that one went down. Okay. Not gonna go for that one, but I should be able to line up for the spit. Okay, got him! I need to be careful though, because this other one's gonna try for me. Oh no. Oh no, he's going for someone else. Okay. Yeah, well, let's see what happens if they're doing a US battleship. Yeah, it does seem a tad odd. We'll have to see why. Is it definitely going to be in with the other Dutch vehicles? Or is it like one of these weird situations of something got borrowed or stolen? So it's in another tree. That might explain why it exists and why they're adding it. Because, you know, I mean, it's like we got a load of Aussie vehicles in the UK tree, for example. You know, stuff like that. I don't know if it's one of those situations. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, there's F-16s in so many trees now, from what I remember. Again, I don't know if they're just shimmying stuff around. I didn't say there could be a reason. I mean, by the sounds of it, it sounds like they're just putting it straight up in with the other ones. If you're saying it's in the Dutch lot, but... I don't know. I don't know, without looking into it more. I don't even know what info they've released. I got no clue. It happens, Marshmallow. It's all good, it's all good. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Hi, I'm just gonna call you P. How you doing? Yes, women play War Thunder. Yes, welcome to the internet. Hi, Cookie. I will be coming off War Thunder after this match, though. There will be more War Thunder, though, at some point. I stream War Thunder most days. I was short for Panzer. Ah, okay. I don't know why I was misreading that as part of the human anatomy there for a second, but okay. No, that makes more sense. Good, good, good. Alright, my brain is like extra fried today. I'm very, very tired, to say the least. Hope you're doing okay anyway. But yeah, we're just gonna dork around. Happens? Yeah, I know, right? Could be worse, I suppose. But yeah, once this match is over, guys, actually, I'm gonna go quickly check on my mum, make sure she's alright. And then, yeah, we'll check out this preview I've been sent. Let me get the info up, because they sent me some info. They would like some feedback, so if you guys can help watch and give feedback, I would really appreciate that, and I will make sure that's included when I send them information. So we can have an impact on the game here today, guys. We'll help them out. There we go. Hey, well done, Evil. Good job, man. Good job, good job. Keep it up. You can do it. Not the easiest thing to do, that. So, kudos to you for starting that process. Ugh. Come on, I need to try and line up stuff. It doesn't help that I'm currently hunching over my keyboard. Because I've got another keyboard in front of me. So I'm trying to find this email. Hey, you'll get there, Evil. I know you can do it. You got the willpower, man. As I say, it's willpower and habit forming. That's what you need. Form the right habits. You'll get there. You can do it. Not easy, though. People don't realize how difficult something like that is, but... we believe in you. We'll be cheering you on. Hi, Arrow. How you doing? How's things? Everything all good? Yeah, exactly, as Cookie says. Exactly. It's little steps, isn't it? Pain, we can do it? Exactly. Yeah, it's not easy. It really isn't, but you've made the first starting steps. That's a big deal. So, you know? Yeah, you will get there. What I would say though, just make sure you've got like coping strategies in place, you know? Make sure you have constructive things you can do. Because that will help you with dealing with it when it really kicks in and you're like, I want to take that, you know? Because that'll help, you know? I'll say, consult a professional. But yeah, if you can build good behaviors, also reward yourself, you know? You gotta give yourself a pat on the back sometimes. It's important. Because you're talking about a lifelong change there. And that can be hard to keep up. So, especially when it's early days and temptation and all the rest of it. So, yeah. And there's things that will stress you out, that will make you want to go back to all that. So, yeah, like, have those things in place. You know, even if it's like someone you can talk to or an activity you can do to de-stress, or, you know, you gotta have those constructive things in place because that will help you out a great deal with handling that. Because you may find you have triggers, if that makes sense. So that might make you feel the need to use that as your kind of outlet. So if you can have alternate outlets that are more constructive, then you're less likely to slip back into it, if that makes sense. I'm sure you know all of this. I know you're not stupid, but yeah, jogs are good. Nice, refreshing, get some air in your lungs. Yeah, that sounds good. That's good. Good option there. Yeah, so you get where I'm coming from. But, you know, it's the whole self-care love thing, you know. Right, okay. Right, let me go to the loo. I'm sorry, guys. I really need the loo. Playing War Thunder. Yeah, especially with some people and their stress levels in this game. Oh my gosh, some people get so ragey so fast. Right, yeah, let me bung this on AFK and then. But yeah, I'm just gonna put everything on break and stuff. I'll be as fast as I can. Okay. Hi, Gary. So yeah, quick break. I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll just check Mum's alright. But yeah, we're gonna check out the next game. Please stay tuned for it. We're gonna get some nice constructive feedback from the developers together. So you can be a big part of that today, guys. And then, yeah, then we'll wrap up today with some Neverwinter, depending on time. Alright? So yeah, just give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Hi, sorry I was AFK a bit long. Sorry about that. You all okay? Welcome on in. Right, can you guys hear me okay? Let me just check the sound on the game a second. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just sorting this out. So this was sent to me. It's a demo of sorts. Now, I don't believe this is publicly available. They have got a Steam page. And they've got like an itch.io and all that stuff. But anyway, I'm gonna be playing this. Now this was sent my way a little while ago, so my apologies on being a little bit slow on getting to this. But yeah, I've got the downloaded copy of this. Hey guys, yeah, sorry the stream ended. I had to restart it because I was AFK for too long. Sorry about that. Right, so I've got this build of this game. Now this game is, like I said, not out. There is a Steam page for it though. It's called Sovereign Tower. We're gonna get about an hour's preview of it, roughly, depending on how we try and play it. Now the devs have asked for feedback, so we're gonna sit and we're gonna have a go at this. Now if you want to come up with suggestions of how we play, feel free to chime in. If you have any feedback or anything of that sort, let me know. I'm gonna be taking notes while we play. And I'm gonna provide that to the developers. So, feel free to just watch and chill. And yeah, as we go, I'm gonna make some personal notes. And then at the end, if you guys want to contribute, we can kind of gather up everybody's feedback. And I will send that across to the developers. So if you have any thoughts on it, let me know. So there is English and French at the moment in here. We can change the game speed. We can change the text speed. We can change the text size. We can change it to full screen. There is a general music audio volume. I wonder how loud we can make this. Okay, that's a bit louder. That's a bit better now. Let's see how we do. We should be good. But yeah, so we're gonna go into this. That's the settings at the moment. They have a credit saying on new game. We're just gonna go into new game. Oh, here we go. Let me turn off my music since it's got its own. Here we go. Right, let's do this. Right, so forgotten and abandoned from everything, a wretched leper was looking for salvation across the old kingdom. In despair and exhausted, a soft voice echoed in his heart, beckoning to a distant place. At the end of their journey, the poor soul finally reached the ruins of a tower, the last remnant of a once glorious kingdom of Britannia. Something akin to fate seemed to guide their path to this forgotten place. At the foot of the tower, a few nobles seemed to be arguing. Once again, the royal selection proved to be a disappointment. The door to the king's tower remained closed, and the prophecy unfulfilled. While slipping through the crowd, the stranger reached for the legendary key. In their mind, the words of the prophecy echoed. Only the true sovereign, chosen by the gods, should be allowed to wield the silver key in the door to the tower. That looks like a typo. We're going to make a note of that. Typo opening sequence. Wield. Spelt. The other way. I'm going to make a note of that. Sorry, we're going to be nitpicky. As I say, they want feedback. And for them, the door opened. And from now on, people call them the Sovereign of the Tower. Okay. Right, game saved. Cool. So, autosave is working. Working. Cool. So, Arlen is somebody here. Good morning, Your Grace. It's strange to see this tower breathing again, especially after all those years yelling the wrong incantation at the door. Fantastic. Well done. Very incompetent, apparently. To tell you the truth, I still can't believe it, but here we are. Okay, he stands frozen, just to prove that he's loyal. Okay. Hey, welcome back, guys. Explain what your days will look like. Sure, yes please. I want to know how this works mechanically. I'm gonna dial that volume down. It's a little loud in my eardrums. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna just put that down to about there. Sorry, it's me mucking around with the sound. Requests require you to take action, and the knight you've recruited of the round table will do that. Be careful though, some of them won't be inclined to do things. Okay. Get to know their preferences to avoid frustration. I know, right? Who put me in charge again? I should know, by the way, as I say, obviously the developers are the ones that want feedback, but I have been sent this via Renaissance, so a big thank you to them for making the logistics of access possible, by the way. I am very grateful to them. They are wonderful, as always. Thank you for the likes, whoever's doing that, by the way. Let me introduce your first knight. Okay, so Arlen's... Right. Okay, it's a lady knight, apparently. Ah, it's Arlen's niece. Okay, conflict of interest, but okay, this should be fine. Hey, Ronnie. I have no responsibility for her punctuality. Fair enough. Angelica. Okay, it looks like she's been through 300 bushes en route, but sure. Angelica of Clovermont. Okay, so we have our first knight. Have Fizz, well, I'm gonna say welcome. I mean, she's currently the only, so that technically is accurate, but I don't want to get too bigged up in her head. Do you want somebody to... Okay, you want somebody to stay? Yeah, that woman has got a lot of bush wrapped around her currently. Yeah, she's obviously had a rough journey. Cat! Oh my god, yes, cat. Cat policy number 1, cat. Yes, I can get along with that. I will buy cat for us. Yes, we'll get you something to decorate with, and we'll get a cat. Cool. Okay, first decision made. We will have a cat. Okay, so we get a queue of people. We've got Karina and Elioth. Hello? Blacksmith? Yes, hammer time! Okay. I dropped my hammer. In a forest. Milkford and Clovermont. Ah, okay, right. Did you lose it, or did something happen en route? Did you and the knight get busy in the bush? I'm just saying. I mean, you never know. So hang on, it's been mislaid for 2 years. Oh, good luck finding that then. Great. My hammer can restore relics. Okay, I mean, that sounds like a good proposition. Help me find my hammer. Okay, so we're gonna send Clovermont to restore her hammer to glory, so we can then restore access to relics, I guess. Elioth! Right, Elioth. Everybody is from Clovermont. Okay, they are the messenger. They'd like to work with me. Sure, how much do you charge? Yeah, we're going with that. You have a request. Okay, they all have requests. Beg me to present it to you with dignity. Right, we lost it. We lost the sacred relic. What's the odds we're gonna have to repair the sacred relic? Where did you leave it? A magpie stole it. Okay. Okay, I'll send a note. I will try and help. I can't promise in what time span we'll do this, but I will try and help. Okay, so now we've got free time. So we've got merchant satisfaction, scholar satisfaction, noble satisfaction. Basically, we've got lots of people to keep happy. We've got cycles. We've got our funds. I'm going to just call them doubloons, but... Right, there's someone poking their head through my door. Do you have the kitty? Kitty! Yay! We have Kitty! Kitty is first policy that's been enacted. Right. That is a cute little puss. Excellent! We have affinity with Angelica. Good, because I'm about to send you on a quest and you might not come back from it. Oh, isn't that a cute little cat? Oh my god, I love her. Who's gonna feed the cat when she's not around, though? Great. She's called the Cat Sovereign. Lovely. I'm gonna freak her out. GG. Okay, right. So we're done appeasing her. We have a gallery, apparently. Oh my! Okay, I awake from my slumber. Okay. Yeah, we have a... Are we just gonna flirt with everything? Yeah, we can flirt with everything, apparently. Can I make the cat a knight? Oh, gosh. Right, let me guess. I need to fill her halls with, relics. Lady of the Tower. Restore the castle's rooms to Flora... Flora? Not Potter. Former glory! I can English. Jeez. Right. I need to get her tower back. Okay, and then we'll reawaken her. Okay! Okay! Just gonna keep floating away, because that's how I've stirred her. Lovely. There are many doors that can be opened, I'm sure of that. Sir Cat of Clovermont. Yeah, probably at this rate. I'll be waiting for you to finish your day. Okay! Alright, so this is how we unlock new rooms. Sure, we'll have a new room unlocked. Why not? Might as well. I've got the money for it. I've no idea how much of the budget I spent. I'm gonna need a forge. We're gonna need a witch tower. It looks like we can upgrade stuff as well. Intendancy. Hello, Elwena. At least you have a room now to do your work. No rumors, nothing to talk about. Okay, fine. Have a look at the map room. Can I send people on jobs? Issue actions. Huzzah! Right, let's go start finding things. So far this is working really responsively. It is responding to my clicks. It is doing what I'm asking of it. I've not had an issue getting in and out of the menus. Everything seems to be fairly well explained. That is a big old map. So we've got Greased, Rosanna, Milkford, Clovermont, Tower City, Villador, Dracovic, and we have Gavolt. Okay, and there's what looks to be Groveshire up there. So it says nothing available at the moment. Okay, so if I go back... So that's the factions, and I can go back to my tower there. Okay, so buttons are responsive. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, we have a little target buttons for stuff. Okay, cool. So if Knight has no quest. How do I do that? Do I go round table? Presumably that's... Yes, Knight's at the round table. Okay. So we've got stats. Strength, agility, charisma, luck. I'm guessing that's what it is. Magic and wit. So it looks like she's agile with some strength. Okay, and then we can give them equipment. Okay, that does that. And we have a backstory. Okay. Let's assign... Right, so it looks like it's telling me what stats it wants. So we want strength and magic for that. Cool. So we're now going to send her off on that. Now, I don't know if we're time limited on some of these. I have no idea. Right, so she's going to go wander off to Clovermont and deal with it. Hi, Riley. And then she's going to come on back. Huzzah! Right. Okay. It looks like she's been a success. Oh, she succeeded. Okay, good. I was about to panic then. So we got the follow-up audience. Looks like she's a little mad because she's a little incompatible with the task, but that's fine. She's my only knight currently. Can I? Is there a persuasion check for this? I have no idea. Right. Oh, we got some affinity. That's good. Okay, so she's a little bit of a scaredy cat. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that. Right. We got some rumors or something? Oh, okay, the ramparts collapsed next to her. Oopsie. Okay, so she's lacking in attention skills, we'll call it. Okay. And rather unlucky. Cool. Okay, we need to work on that then. Alright, does anyone need no— oh, that is a lot of audiences. Oh no, I want to talk to Elioth. I'll send the army to drain the field. Sure, why not? I have the money right now. We can try and build up some rep with them. Roland, yo, what's up? I'm a sailor from Grest. Okay. So we might be able to utilize their sailing skills. Trade, maybe? Let's have a look. Any chance spruce up the road? Oh, I can barely afford that. I mean, I'll do it, but I am basically bankrupt. Wow, you are heavily armored. Yay, Mr. Gilberto, welcome to the team. Sure, why not? We need all the people we can get. Chester. The Jester, apparently. Okay. Okay. Maybe they can entertain? I'm gonna try and ignore the smell for now. There's a goose in the public baths, right? And it's blocking the— right, so we need to— right, they've not— right, okay, that explains the bad smell. No washing in 15 days. That would explain a few things. So the children are crying because they can't have a wash because a goose has gone crazy. Okay, yeah, sure. I will handle the goose problem. Why not? Right, and then we've got Karina. Hello, you're back. Okay. Cool, so we've now got free time. How much would a forge be? Oh, is that— do I just get it? Do the rooms not cost money? I'm guessing they don't cost money at the moment. Maybe it's upgrading that costs money? I don't know, we'll figure it out eventually. Right, okay, so Karina's setting things up. Cool. Ah, so this is where we can get— okay. Okay, I see. Well, a basic old sword's like 50 bucks. Rusty one gives tetanus. Does get rid of that charisma stat, though. That's the downside. Okay, we might have to make a tetanus army. Okay. Alright, I mean, I'm sure that won't go wrong. I'm sure we'll be fine. Right, let's have a look. Okay, is there anything we can do? No requests available right now. You know what we could do? If we go to the round table, that probably would make the most sense. Let's go there. Because I have more people now. So you are just all brawn and a bit of charisma. Okay, right. Brawn and charisma. Right, that screams that guy. So we're going to send him to deal with the goose. And then that leaves her to deal with the magpie, but she's agile, a little bit of wit, so... Cool! Okay! That's 2 nights! I don't know how we're gonna get more slots on my round table, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna put a note here. Stat, system, logical, and easy to pass. Okay, right. So it looks like we're getting a bunch of money going on in the kingdom. That suits me down to the ground, so... Okay, incompatibility issue. Oh, I gotta pull the donkey! An annoying loud donkey who won't shut the duck up. But he's great for moving through mountains. Okay, cool, I'll take that. Oh, he took damage. Okay, might need to deal with that because of a goose, of all things. Requires a follow-up audience. Okay. Okay! Right, let's repair. How much is it gonna cost me? You're fine. Ding, ding, ding. It might be more of a time thing than a cash thing. We'll have to see. Right, so we've got 96 buckaroonies. Right, you got any more rumors. Oh, she's annoyed about him. Okay. He doesn't know how to aim. Okay. Right, man in helmet has a lack of aim problem apparently. Thank you for the rose across, appreciate it. Okay. Right, let's do an audience. Let's see what we can do. Right, where is the guy that we would do this? There's Chester. I fixed the goose problem. Right, so he should be a happy sausage. Gilhelm, hello, who are you? Oh, are you from the druidy bit up north? Because that's what you look like. Okay. Groveshire, yep, I was right. We have a particular matter to talk to you. Okay, fine. Too dangerous for the knights. I will be the judge of that. Nothing deadly. Bull! Yeah, it's a monster. Okay. A beast? Let me guess. Is it a very angry bunny by any chance? And we need a hand grenade. Oh, God. The goats are being slaughtered. And the dogs. Okay, that's not good. It prowls the villages at night, accompanied by four-legged servants. Okay. It's gonna be a killer bunny, isn't it? That's a good point. Are these guys hunting experts? They kind of look like it. They never came back. Okay. I mean, I could probably send Brawly McBrawly face in there. Let's do that. Why not? We'll send Brawly McGee in. I'm sure it'll be fine. I wonder if we can get some missions with more than one slot, though. I don't know. Gwendon! Okay. Oh, gosh. Let me guess. All charisma, no capability whatsoever. Villador, right, okay. Right, it was somewhere from the, you know, not from the other place. It's always a good start. Wow, he's calling my place a smelly shack. I'm sorry, get out of my tower. You're gonna call it a smelly shack. You don't belong here. You gotta start somewhere. I mean, he has got... We need the... Right, I'll get him, and then if he dies, that's fine. We'll just throw him to the wolves. It'll be fine. The fact that he's coming here and allegedly has higher standards implies that he's got employment issues. But hey-ho, that's fine. He can eat the meat shield. The courier. 3 requested in an old archive drawer. Right, and one of them smells of pickles. Delightful. Thanks. Charming. Really charming. Oh, that is a lot of quests. Okay, aristocrat. Hello, what's up? Hopefully you're not too mad at my smelly tower. There was a goose loose, and I... It's fine. Ah, merchant from Grast. Okay. Get big glowy stones. Okay. Oh no, here we go. One is a counterfeit. Lovely. Right, okay. So we have a counterfeit problem in the place. Okay. Oh, great. Right, so this is gonna affect us. Now, we do have a lot of merchant satisfaction, so I'm gonna imprison all of the jewelers. We'll just level the playing field here. If we have counterfeit stuff in the economy, it's gonna mess everything up. Yeah, right, it's not what I think. It is 100% what I think. Yeah, this guy is such a little plum. Right. It is treason, mate. Don't you dare sit in my seat. How rude! Oh, right. Okay. Right, I'm disciplining you, sir, you naughty, naughty sausage. He is probably not going to last here very long, let me be honest. Right, let's just check everybody's armor is okay. Yeah, everybody's good. Okay. I got half my to buy something, but we've only got 96 bucks. Okay, let's have a look in the gallery. I can't get the witch tower yet. Potion workshop. Okay, I mean, that would be cool, but we obviously are not there yet. Right, okay, contracts. Let's have a look. So, facing the horde. We need magic, really. I mean, you've got a little of everything. Yeah, why not? We'll just throw him in. It's not like I care about him or anything. Like I said, he is the resident meat shield. Right. You're probably tailored to that, so we're gonna send you on that. The killer rabbit! Oh my god! I am so right! I am so right. Oh, I'm gonna have to send him. I don't like the fact that we're low on wit. I mean, she's got wit. You know what? Let's unassign. You're gonna... Right, you're gonna go kill a rabbit. You don't have much agility. It would give a new mount, though. That doesn't play to his strengths. Okay, no, we're gonna go with the Knight in the Fountain. We're gonna put him on that. Right. Can I maybe get some gear? Because if I can get some agility gear, I might be able to make him a bit better. We're gonna end up, like, screwing these guys up. But I think we might need to do some gearing. Otherwise, we might get a little smooshed. But we shall see. Right, they're all gonna wander back. Hopefully, alive and not pateed. Ouch! Okay, cool. So he did okay. Okay, he failed. Ouch. He nearly got potatoed over that. Yikes. Okay, we need to repair you. Can't repair you. Okay, interesting. Got 199 though. Charisma magic sword 250. We nearly have enough for that. Hi Axel, how you doing? Yeah, the good swords are expensive. I mean, a basic strength sword's 50. I mean, we could go for the tetanus sword. I mean, they don't really need much in the way of charisma, do they? You know what, right? If we buy that... Right. Okay, can't afford anything else. Right, we have two things now. Right, we can try and use that to help us out. Buy candles. Okay. Right. Okay, lovely. Right, so we now got to deal with that. Right. I don't know what the consequence of failing a mission is going to be. That's going to be annoying. We'll have to see. Oh, hello! You're a bit bulky, mate. Okay. Okay, this guy is a bit mad. Let me guess, you're from the Far East and you're really mad at me. You challenge me. Okay, I see. Wow, this guy's a bot. Okay. I will inspire my people. Okay, so I've got to get 300. Right, okay, so... I need to hit satisfaction, get funds, so I got to make the merchants happy and my people ready. Okay, fine. I've got 4 cycles. Okay, so this is where the time pressure is going to start being laid on. Okay. the objectives are... Right, okay. Bear in mind, these are not essential for access. Okay, right, cool. So, it looks like we can be a little bit fudged on it, but okay. Right, we still have the killer bunny rabbit roaming. Can't believe I called that, but GG. Okay. Can I get the holy hand grenade of Antioch now, please? Yeah, sure, will help. Why not? I gotta do something. We gotta earn some cash. Investigate the farms. Investigate the river. Okay. I'll try and find one that will work for me. I think that one's gonna be probably our best bet. We'll go with that. Because I think I should have a person that I can do that with. Hello, are you gonna be a witch by any chance? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the witch tower lady, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Join the club, lass. More the merrier. We're gonna need all hands on deck. Right, cool. Right, Gwendolyn. Baroness of Vildegard. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, that's the aunt. Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. The lost duckling is annoying, is what he is. But anyway, it's fine. We'll take care of him. We'll make sure he doesn't get into too much trouble. Weed the garden. Great. She's gonna do this all the time, isn't she? She's gonna be the resident Karen. I can see it coming. Right, okay, Roland. There's crabs and grass causing... Okay, right, we have a crab problem. Giant crabs. I don't really want to spend money. I just spent a load of money on stuff. I mean, spending the... You know what? We'll spend the coin, because we get a bonus on that without the negative, and we need both of these bumps, so... I will spend a tiny bit of coin to do that. Right, okay. Let's... Batman plan this. I can't repair anything. So that's slightly annoying. Okay. Great, thanks, Gilberto. Charming. Let's see what we can do. Hey, well, welcome back. Bertha! Okay, he has a sister called Bertha. Okay, lovely. Okay, cool. So he's basically doing his diary, effectively. Right. Cool. Okay, we're gonna let him do his thing. Right, let's talk to the witch lady. Do you want me to build a tower by any chance? I feel like the conversations with this lass are gonna get very dragged on. What's this? This is called Sovereign Tower. It is a little preview demo I've been sent. We're giving the developers some feedback today, because that's what they would like. So basically, I have taken control of the tower. I am in charge of the day-to-day runnings of the tower. And I've got to appease my nation and the various factions within it. We have had a dirty great big dragon guy threaten me, so we're now in a situation where I've got to try and resolve that scenario. So we're meeting an eclectic crew of knights and other administrative figures within our nation. So we are just familiarizing ourselves with these people and expanding our tower, and yeah, we've had one failed quest so far. Right. Okay, cool! Ursula's got some affinity with me. Excellent. Sure, why not? Let's just eat stuff. I got Audacious as a tag, apparently. Okay. Not quite sure what that's going to do to me, but we shall see. Got some more affinity out of it. I'm hoping with more affinity, they will do more of the things I ask of them. But we shall see. Yeah, I'm guessing I can only do so many repairs. Right. Let's have a look in the gallery. Can I build that room now? No, I cannot. Okay, maybe we need to do some more with Ursula then. Or someone else. I don't know. Right. Let's have a look at the map room quickly. So we've got Angelica still out dealing with the killer rabbit. And that's about it right now. Let's go to the round table. Right. Shiny McGee is a bit weak at the moment, so I probably don't want to send him out on stuff. He is really, really low. Yeah, so I can send her out. Well, you've got strength and charisma. I could send you off to that. That... Ooh, no! Oh, crumbs! I pressed the wrong button. That was my fault. I messed up. I pressed the wrong button. I'm a plum. Oops. Okay, we got success on that. Oh, man. Okay, that's on me. I screwed up. Ah, okay. I was gonna send somebody and I pressed the wrong button. Right, let's do audiences. Nutsnob the Nomad. Okay. Looking for shelter. Sure. Do I even have space? Yeah. If you want, Wednesday's my day off this week, at least the planned one. But yeah. If you want to call me, then that's fine. We can work that out. Yeah, sure. There's no real downside apart from there's gonna be a lot of people inside my lands, but that's fine. We can deal with that. We'll keep people chilling here. Alright, so you got another pickle letter for me. Greenland. Okay, who are you? The inhabitants of Rosen. Okay. Tourist destination. Okay, cool. Right, so the land of tourists. Okay. Distantly related. Let me guess, your sibling. Oh, it's his son. Okay. Cool. Okay. A manuscript has been stolen. Okay, we can try and track that down. Probably can make that work evil. Ooh, these are gonna be rough. Let's investigate them, I think, makes the most logical sense. Hang on, I'm having to think right now. I don't want the negative to the people. I guess we're gonna do that. Didn't take care of her garden last time because I was too busy and distracted dealing with stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I can confirm on the day. Well, that's fine. Yeah. I just don't know if Mum's gonna request anything of me, but we'll see. But yeah, in theory, it should be doable. Trial. Yeah, sure. Trial seems reasonable. We can do that. Right, I need to double check how long I've got on things, because we're falling behind. I messed up the previous turn. Like I say, being a donut. The witch. Sure, we'll send that invitation. Spend a bit of money to do that, but that's fine. Right, so that's the first time we've really had to use that room. Let me fix up some people. Right. Right. Can't do... Yeah, it looks like it's 1 per turn. Okay, fine. Have we got any more intel? No. Let's have a chat with these two. Let me guess, they're gonna start having a fight now. Okay! Shiny stuff. Cool. Okay. I need to do equipment, actually, because I have got some equipment for these guys. Right. We have a long list here, and I don't know how long we're going to get. Right, all of them are back. And I can give them equipment, so... Yeah, she's very heavy on the magic, which is good. Let me have a look. So she's probably going to be best for that quest. So if I lock her in for that temporarily... We've got a few that are more specific. This requires 2. See, he hasn't got any wit. Which will be a problem. She's got a bit of wit, though. She's got a little bit of charisma. I'm going to lock her in for that temporarily. It's not ideal, though. He potentially could do the snake one. Yeah, that one's not ideal. Yeah, he's a little low on everything for that. Mystic Well is a weird spread. I think what we'll do is we'll let the him do that one. Oh my god, yeah, that game is scary, man. That game is mega scary. He's probably best suited for that quest. I think we send him on that. Now, we can do some equipment. I've got a strength sword. I've got strength but minus charisma. So, who's low on strength but needs to do a strength task? You're not. You're doing magic wit. Right, so we can ignore her. You're doing strength wit. So, it probably would make sense for him to have the donkey. Because he is a bit of a donkey anyway. Right. Strength. She's gonna need charisma, so we're not gonna give her the rusty one. Let's give her the old sword. Yes, this guy needs charisma. He's got a little bit. It's probably best I don't give him the charisma destroying sword. I mean, she doesn't need charisma for her quest at the moment, so... Next, some more strength agility. Strength agility. I mean, strength agility is nice, but it's not gonna help her in that instance. Agility is this one. Is there anybody who needs agility? No, I don't think anybody does for the current configuration. So I'm gonna withhold the nasty sword. I'm gonna withhold it just to make sure we don't accidentally stuff over somebody's job. So we're gonna send them off. Let them do their thing. And then hopefully it goes okay. That's the fingers crossed. Right, great success. Perfect. So we got a murmuring cheese. Is wit and luck. Right, that's well, it's wit minus luck. We need to be wary of that. Right, he's a bit incompatible, but that's fine. So we got reputation with the nobles and some cash. She got hurt, but it looks like she survived. We got some nobles, we got some funds, we got some bat soup. He got hurt. He succeeded. We got progress with the merchants, we got funds, and we got a cheese, which gives you wit, but destroys your charisma. Okay, cool. Right, so we have enough with the merchants, we're one shy on the people, and we have enough cash. Cool. I hate to admit it, but we're probably going to need him, so I'm going to repair him. Right, let's do the audiences. Gideon, hello. Oh, gosh. Overdramatic or what? Okay. Yeah, what do you want? Just tell me what you want. Why is increased to level 2? Cool. I seek per- oh no. Let me guess, you want to join my knight's table and be overdramatic from the corner? Sure, why not? Join the party! Everybody's invited to this Venga bus. Why not? It's another one to throw into the mix. Pirates, yes, they're a thing. Okay. We might need to go deal with that. Ooh, medium difficulty, but it is 2 slots. Okay, we might be able to deal with this. Okay, cool. Right, so we can send the knights to Milkford. Daisy, hello. What are you? You look like a farmer. You got a goat. Nice goat. Majestina. Okay, nice. It's been a hullabaloo in Milkford. Okay. The goat gives no what's-its. Okay, anything you want. Some animals got squashed. Right. Okay. You're gonna throw me. I do have a bit of time. Fine. Have the money. Right, that gives me the peasant happiness that we're after. Does put me below on cash, but we've got a couple of turns. Oh, this guy again. Hi! Great. Okay. Yeah, you want to keep complaining. I see how it is. What are you going to do? Give them money? Well, yeah. Oh, no. I don't like this. This guy's gonna really hit. Whoa, -5. Okay, now we're tyrannical. Okay, him and I are gonna be having a four. Oh, hello, witch. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so she's actually turned up and gonna help us. Cool. So we should get a witch tower now. The other lassie who seemed a bit witchy magical will just happen to be a knight, which is fine. Cool. Okay, so she needs a nice tower. Cool. We can sort that. That'll take me like 5 seconds and we'll build one. Alright. Hello, I need a new room. I need a witchy tower for the witchy lady. Alright, thank you very much. Right, there we go. Right, so she can now make stuff. Yes, hi. What have you got? You have got agility potions, charisma, map. Basically, we're going for all of the... Okay, perfect. Suits me down to the ground. Cool. Can I exchange cheese with you? I know that's oddly specific. Can I sell you cheese? No, I cannot sell you the items I have. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, this guy's gonna be really annoying, isn't he? Why not? Let's flirt. Let's just flirt. Oh! Okay, alright, okay, he's got boundaries. Okay, fine, fair enough. Flirting is not always the answer. Okay. 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 Right. Well, we've successfully managed to piss off multiple of the knights. Fantastic. Wonder if my relationship gets too bad if they just leave. Right, let's try and cheese him up a little bit. I'm gonna try and restore some affinity. We'll see what we can do. Probably not gonna get very far, but we will try. Great. These two are going to be interesting. I wonder if I send them on jobs together, if it's going to create some weird affinity issue. We'll have to see. Okay, well, we got a biography update for Ursula. Cool. Okay. Right. Let's go to the forge. Who am I going to repair this time? Well, they're all good. So I guess it's... Oh, crumbs. I already repaired one, didn't I? I'm a plum! Okay, hang on. Can I buy some more? You got any new stuff? Some of these expensive swords would be amazing. Can I sell them back? No, I can't. Okay, so once you've got it, it's using your storage. Okay, that might change though. We never know. Oh, I can only buy one of each. Ah, okay. Right, I'm gonna hold on to the cash then for now. Right, let's go to the round table. Right, okay, so... let's have a look at these quests. So that one's difficult and it's got a deadline. Yeah, okay, so it says duration and deadline. Right. I think we should probably deal with the urgent one. So if we assign her and assign... who do I assign? Because it's strength that we really need. So she's fairly good. He's 242, 041. I think we get more spread coverage with this guy, so I'm gonna slap him on there for now. See, that one's got charisma. So that's charisma magic. That might be a good pick there. Do I have to put 2 on a job? I wonder if I can assign and not put 2 on a job. That might be an option. See, his charisma... yeah, that's not ideal. She can probably handle that one. Yeah, see, he's not going to be much help there, except for the fact he has got a bit of charisma. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to do any of the other ones. I'm going to send him to the Mystic Well. Just as basically extra charisma boost. I think that's the best we're going to rustle up here. So, we'll see what we can do. Okay, right, so that's that done. Right, so they're all gonna run back. Please don't fail. We got a hunter's axe, 2 strength minus 1 agility. Okay. Right, we've got. Okay, slight fail there, but we've succeeded. We have succeeded, but we got a penalty. Food supplies. Oh no! What's gonna happen now? Because we've lost armor there. Are they dead? I don't know what comes of that. I guess we're gonna find out in a second. To the forge. They are not in our list. Where have they gone? I guess we lost a knight. I am not sure. Whoops. Can I get them back? Are they on holiday? Like, what happens? Right, I've got, like, food items and stuff, so we're good on that front. No rumors. Okay. Nope, I don't see room. I don't know what happens. I'm guessing she's permagon now. Unless, when we have an audience, we see her. Nope, I don't see her. Okay, we may have lost her entirely. Right, they want me to take out the beast. Okay, fine. Okay, right, we're gonna take out the beast. Right, okay. Okay. There's an imp. Oh, okay. Okay, we've got assassins. Great. Great. It's all sovereign. Okay. Release him and have him followed. Ask him to cooperate. We ain't doing that one. Let's try and offer him the chance. Don't know how well that's gonna go, but we'll try. Okay, well, he's off doing his thing. Right, we're clear on the rep, we're clear on the cash. Needs strict oversight on research and academic publication. Okay. Right, I'm gonna let the scholars take control of that one because that makes sense. We'll see how that goes. I'm not gonna be able to please everyone, but we'll see what we can do. Right, we've got cash. Yeah, I think that knight is gone. Like, perma-gone, because I don't see them. I got 188 spare. I think we ought to hold on to the cash. Actually, I probably could get that sword. Yeah, we could get that. Let's get that. I've still got enough cash then. And we should be alright. Yeah, I do think we lost that last, unfortunately, because I made a bad choice. Right. Yeah, she's... I don't see her. Right, okay, kill the beast. Yeah, we're gonna have to put him... Oh, no. I need a 3 strat. You know what? It might be better to put him on it. The strength scares me, but he's got the stat array at least. A lot of these guys are not going to be good for these quests. That's going to be a problem. That one definitely not going to be able to do. That is a medium for wit. I don't think we have... she's a 4. She might be able to tackle that. Oh, this is getting way more tricky. Okay, okay. I mean, you might be able to tackle that with your donkey. Doesn't the donkey remove charisma? Yeah, let's unequip that. Yeah, there we go. That's going to bring his stat up for that. Right, okay. That might be doable with the right equipables. I mean, we don't need the lux. That's fine. Strength, agility. I mean, that will give him charisma. That will give him better chance. Right, let's give him that for charisma. Right, you're doing that one. We need wit for that. Have I got anything that gives wit? I mean, you're not going to need your luck. So, if we give you more wit, that at least helps you out a bit. Can I only have one? I can have one item per category. Okay, fine. Right, we'll give him that. Can I get you any more wit? I mean, I can, but at the expense of charisma. But to be honest, that's probably going to be fine for the purpose of that. So we'll do that. And then... everybody needs wit right now, and we just don't have it. Okay. Okay, somebody is popping off fireworks near where I live. That's weird. Actually, I could give you a sword. I've got that. That'll help you out a bit. Do you need agility? Yeah, you do need agility. Okay, we're not gonna faff with that then. Right, the squash festival. Where's this guy? I can give you a consumable. So we need strength or charisma. I mean, there's that. I can give you that. Oh, hang on. That removes your... no, that removes agility. That's fine. We can just stack that. Or you could have that for the extra charisma. That might be the better way for me to do it. Agility, wit. We don't really want that. I mean, that gives him strength. We do... right, if we do enhancement with food... that feels like a reasonable... right, let's go with that. We're gonna go with that. Hopefully this works. I'm really annoyed we lost a knight. I'm really annoyed. I wish I hadn't lost that last. Okay, I need to be way more careful with how I distribute people. Right, we've got an incompatibility there, but we got some more food. He has succeeded. And then got a penalty, but that's fine. We've got a whip potion. He took a bit of damage, but looks like we've got success, so... and we need a follow-up audience. Cool, okay, excellent. So we got a bunch of cash. We really need to repair people. Although... okay, these guys are looking okay. We'll repair you, because you're the only one that's injured. We probably ought to do audiences first before we grab cash. We're in the cycles. We have 226 spare. We can just about afford that, the lake sword. But we'll see if anything comes up that requires money first. Right, this guy's pissed at me. Right, face the dragon. Okay, sure, we'll fight him. Why not? And what could go wrong, right? Let's just fight him. I'm sure we can deal with him. Alright, these guys can now shut up about their beast, because we've done it. Unfortunately, one of them isn't here, because we've lost them. Hi, Bert, how you doing? You alright? Okay, we got wolf skin. Might be useful. I have no idea what stat it will modify, but we'll find out. Right, Roshire is now an ally. That could potentially be useful. Oh no. Ah, great. We have an escapee. Great. Okay, so we lost our prisoner. Fantastic. Alright, good. I'm glad to hear that. Great. So my guards are incompetent. That's what we've learned. Great. Okay. Spend 100 on hiring. God, yeah, probably ought to do that. Don't really want that to drop. Right, okay, we'll hire guards. I can afford to do that. Not ideal, but I just don't want to wackadoodle that before we're about to go do stuff. I want to have a look. How much does a lot of this cost? Like 20. Is it worth just getting these? Just so that we've got stuff. Right, we've got enough cash still. Because what I'm going to do is, if we use that to buff our dudes, I'm pretty much not going to be able to do anything. What's the deadline on this? It just says deadline. Great. What do we need? We need wit, agility, strength. I mean, we don't need charisma. I mean, I can put the donkey on this guy and it's not going to be a problem in theory. Right, let's just try and equip him with anything. Well, we can use that. Just seriously, anything to buff these guys, even if it's just a smidge. I would leave it a turn, but strength and agility. Let's bump that because I think agility is going to be the bigger problem area. Does this guy have a weapon? He does have a weapon. Right, I think we're just gonna have to throw that in because I don't have any more. We got one dude out, so I can't even. We're gonna be short a person. We're just gonna have to send them all into Dracovic and hope for the best. Okay, let's see how long before these guys. I'm short one option because, like I say, we lost a knight, but we will see. I see 3 coming back. Whether they survived or not is up for debate. Right, she's done her woods investigation. 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Oh, okay. Right, okay, it looks like we managed. It looks like we succeeded. Just by the skin of our whatsits. Right. I don't think she's got anything useful. I wonder if the potions are consumed. I don't think they are. I think once you've got them, you're good by the looks of it. I'm gonna repair him because he's a little on the squish end of things. Right, I think we're clear for this turn now. So if I go in the shop, we'll buy that. That gives me another item I can use. Let's go do the audiences quickly. Oh, great. This guy's mad. Okay. Make the guy really angry. His great-great-great-grandson. Okay. Okay. The demon door. Lovely. Okay, so now the doors are talking to us as well as the statues. Fantastic. Slightly creepy, but okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, this reeks of really bad temptation. Okay. Hey, there we go. We played it. Right. Okay. Do you guys have any feedback for the devs having watched this now? What do you guys think? I've made some notes of my own. But yeah, do you guys have any thoughts? If you do, let me know. Do you like the music? Do you like the art style? What did you think of the gameplay and the decision making? Did you like the knights? If anybody has any thoughts or opinions, let me know. But yeah, I will pass that through. If I'm off stream and you've got any thoughts, do feel free to DM it to me. Thanks again to the devs for the access as well as Renaissance. Do appreciate it. But yeah, that was fun to play. I enjoyed giving it a look out. We can have a look at this when it comes, you know, to fruition down the line. I think what I'm going to do, guys, given it's 5 o'clock, I think we're going to just end a bit early and we'll do Neverwinter Nights another day when I've got a bit more time, alright? So, I will hop off. But yeah, it's been really fun, guys. Thank you very much. But yeah, I will catch you all around. Thanks for being stars as always. I'm gonna go close the game. But yeah, I will be live tomorrow, so I will see you guys then, alright? Let me see who is online. I'll see who we can send you guys over to. Bear with me just a second, guys. Right, I'm just gonna quit that out. But yeah, we'll catch things around, guys. Let me just sort everything out. Who is on? Let me just have a little look, see. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed having a little preview of it, guys. Just having a look. You know what? There's one of my friends on Tarkov. I'll send you over to him. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, alright? Thanks for being amazing. I do genuinely really appreciate it. So, I will see you guys around. Thanks for everything. Sorry I'm not 100% still. Hopefully I can get some rest and I'll be alright tomorrow. But yeah, I will see you then, guys, for more derping. So, ciao for now. I'll catch you again soon.